Check, test. Come on, fast, quickly. Hey, what's up, man? Morning. Check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Test. Check. Check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check. 1, 2. A very good morning, folks. Welcome back to the 5th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. We're at the finale round. This is what all these riders have worked through the years. Up next, we have the first race of the day. It's the TVS Apache RR310 Open Class. We've got the bikes lined up and they're all ready to race. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll catch you live from the commentary box here at the Madras Motor Race Track. It's 70 years of the Madras Motorsports Club, and we're here racing. Wow, what a season this has been. We got the first race of day 2. It's the TVS Apache RR310 Open Class, and this is an exciting class on its own. Let's take a quick look at the grid. Starting off in pole, bike number 9, Arnold Van from Oroville, who is not here today owing to a massive tumble that he had yesterday in the Pro Stock 301 400cc class. He has not been deemed fit to ride owing to his injury from yesterday's crash. So we will be missing out on the poleman army. In P2 is Jagdish N, who's currently a championship contender on bike number 7. In P3 is Navneet Kumar, another fierce contender in this category on bike number 3. In P4 is the championship leader Amarnath Menon, who is looking to seal the title and be crowned as a 2021 champ. In P5 is Anantraj P, another strong rider in this category. In P6 is Venkateshan. In P7 is Manoj, who's also been known to get out there in the front pack and fight it out. In P8 is S. Kannan. In P9 is Zaran Modi. And closing the 10 bike raid is Deepak Vishnu from Kochi. So that's our 10 bikes in this TVS Apache RR310 class. All of them primed and ready for racing. Can Amarnath Menon, who's starting from 4th, make a break and take another win? All this and more coming up in the next 6 laps. Or will Jagdish N, a man known for his form and speed in this grid, can he upset the championship runners' plans? We're waiting for start sequence and it's on. Lights are off. Great start there. Oh, that's a bad start for Amarnath Menon. Our championship leader has gone down the order into P5 at the moment. Out there in the front, Navneet and Jagdish fight to get podium placement as P1 and P2. Currently, it looks like Navneet got the better of Jagdish and moved up the order into P1 as the race leader. But they are coming under pressure from Anantraj P, who's getting ahead of Jagdish. And fantastic first few corners from these Apache RR 310 class riders. There's the line of 10 bikes coming into turn 3A. Navneet definitely known for his aggression in this category. He's a very fierce rider, doesn't really let anybody pass him. So it is going to be a mammoth task for Jagdish to get ahead of Navneet as it stands. Fantastic riding from Anantraj P, who's managed to move ahead as a race leader. He came in some good form today. Championship leader is down the order. Well, Amarnath is playing it. He needs to be strategic about where he places in. He needs those points. He's in the runner for the title. He's got a lead of 39 points overall. Good place to be. But anything can change in racing, so he needs to be finishing in that top order. Jagdish N also in this championship running. Will need to stay ahead of Amarnath if he has any chance of making a break in this championship title bout. There we see coming to the end of lap 1. Bike number 6, Anantraj P leading the charge. Bike number 3, Navneet Kumar following in hot pursuit. Closely trailing behind is Jagdish N from Bengaluru. Championship leader currently in P4. Manoj in P5, S. Kanan in P6. Zaran Modi in P7, Deepak Vishnu in P8. And Venkatesan in P9. Would have been great to see Army Van here. Very, very strong rider himself. Pushing on the speed of the last time around, Anantraj P definitely clocked the fastest lap time with the 1:59.551. He's the only one to have clocked into that 1:59. Everybody else in the 2-minute flat 2:65.754.320. Goes to show why he's the current race leader. Looking in great form today. Anantraj looking very comfortable out there in that P1, holding fort nice and well. Gracefully going through those race lines, not trying anything too fancy. Bike number 7, Jagdish N has managed to get the better of Navneet Kumar. He's in a hurry. He wants to take a win this time around. He's had a mixed season, Jagdish N. We've got 4 laps remaining, and as it stands, it's Anantraj P who's still leading the charge. Jagdish N has moved up the order from P3 into P2. Last time around, he clocked the fastest with the 1:56.578. Looks like they're definitely amping up the lap times here. Navneet Kumar slightly slower this time around. We see Amarnath trying to get ahead of Navneet Kumar. Still not close enough to make that really work. Now, Amarnath definitely coming under pressure from Manoj and Venkatesan. There's Manoj putting the hammer down. Oh, a costly mistake from Amarnath Menon there. He went a little wide in that corner, moving down the order into P5. Manoj Yashodhyav has managed to get ahead of Amarnath. He's definitely quicker than Amarnath at the moment. Out here in the front, fantastic racing from Jagdishan. The youngster from Bengaluru looking to add to his win tally this season. Well, this is the open class, so all the racers here are very, very experienced or have a decent amount of experience under their belt. They definitely there's Navneet trying to charge and catch up to our front runners here. He's definitely slightly slower among this pack. He's the only one in that 157. Everybody else in the 156. As our race leader crosses the start line with the rest of the pack here, Anantraj trying to make a move, coming into the inside of turn 1. Fantastic move from Anantraj P. He's managed to get ahead of Jagdishan. Jagdishan will need to close that gap if he wants to take this win. Both of them in fantastic form today. Great day for racing. Absolutely, really nice weather here. It's quite cooler today than what we saw yesterday. Seeing a little bit of extra cloud cover coming in this time around. Current temperature at around 28 degrees. So the real feel is quite humid today. Humidity is at its highest that we've seen today. Slightly windy out there. Out here in the front, there is a tug-of-war happening between Anantraj and Jagdishan. Will this help the rest of the pack to catch up to our front runners? Well, we got to wait and watch. We're coming to the halfway pack of this race. Jagdishan definitely trying to clock out, but Anantraj P not letting him go without a fight. Oh, that is a massive move from Manoj Yashodian. Oh, that's a tumble there for Anantraj P. Nothing he could do. And he took Manoj out with him. Manoj definitely not happy about this. Tried his best to save that, but that is unfortunate for Anantraj, who's looking fantastic through these first 3 laps. But this just gives both Amarnath and Navneet Kumar a free hand into that podium finish. There's Anantraj P. Massive impact for both bikes. There's Navneet coming to the inside of Amarnath Menon. He's managed to get ahead. From the looks of it, Amarnath wants to finish this championship as the title winner. He's playing it safe, he's playing it strategic. What matters is to continue his stretch and lead in this championship fight. He is in a comfortable position, doesn't want to mess it up. So as it stands, Jagdishan leads the charge with a fantastic lead. The youngster from Bengaluru looking in absolute form. With Navneet then getting ahead of Amarnath in P2. Amarnath Menon, the championship leader, currently trailing in P4. Looks like Venkateshan has also moved ahead into P3 into podium contention. Venkateshan trying to find a gap at the inside of that turn 10. And that's a costly corner for Anantraj P earlier on. If you've just tuned in, welcome back folks to the round 5. The finale round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. We've got race 1 of day 2. It's the last lap in the TVS Apache R310 class. It's a fight to that finish. Earlier on, we saw a massive incident between Anantraj P and Manoj Yashodyan. Anantraj was in the running for the podium. Looks like at that corner, his rear tire lost some grip and regained it back quickly, throwing him off the bike. Massive high side for him. And Manoj was right behind. There's nothing he could do to really escape that. And he was taken out in that incident. Looks like Manoj is back on the track, but it's a difficult one. They're all going to finish in that top 10, so points is what matters. Out here in the front, Jagdish still looking very comfortable in that P1. Oh, we're seeing a slight issue for one of the bikes here. Looks like Jagdish still holds fort in P2. Amarnath is back in podium contention, and it's Venkatesan that's moved down into P4. Not sure what happened there, but we're down to the final few corners. If he has to make that move, it has to be now. There's our race leader. Fantastic racing from him. Came under pressure from Anantraj, Amarnath, everybody else from Navneet. He managed to get ahead from P2. Can he take the win? We're down to the finish line. There's Jagdish and from Bengaluru taking the win for race 1. Navneet Kumar in P2 and our championship leader in P3. Fantastic racing from all three of them. Venkatesan in P4. S. Kannan in P5. That's our top 5 as it stands. Well, this just in, it helps Amarnath to finish in that podium and get those valuable points. He stretches his lead in the championship. Fantastic racing from all three of them. It's been a tough day at the office for Anantraj as well as Manoj Yashodyan. Not the result they were hoping for. Definitely not the result they were hoping for. That's our top order. Jagdish in first, Navneet in second, Amarnath in third, Venkatesan in fourth, Kannan in fifth, Zaran Modi in sixth, Manoj Yashodyan in seventh, Deepak Vishnu in eighth. We got a DNF from Anantraj P this time around. And of course, Ami is retired owing to an injury that he's taking care of. We're wishing him a speedy recovery. And we'll see him for the next race. Until then, it's an absolute delight to watch these superstars race. Take a bow, Jagdish. That was a fantastic ride from you. Jagdish then takes the win. Navneet Kumar in second and Amarnath Menon in third. That's our top 3. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane. Don't go anywhere. We've got a lot of racing coming up for you. So be logged on. Subscribe to our channel. Like our pages for all the official updates of today's races. We'll be back with more racing. Until then, let's catch up with our race winners of the TVS Apache R310 Race 1 in this finale round of the MRF MMSC fmsci in Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021.
check, 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 check. Okay, check, 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 audio check, 1, 2, 3, check, check, check.
Ready?
Race went really good. I had a good start, and in the beginning of the laps, I was fighting with the fellow riders, and I knew I could make moves, clean moves, and so I waited, staying behind them, and made a move and had a clear track ahead. I would like to thank TVS for giving us this opportunity, and TVS Eurogrip also for giving us this wonderful opportunity. And thanks a lot. And I would like to thank my parents and all my people who supported. And congratulations to Amarnath, he's a champion now. And congratulations to Navneet too. Thank you.
Ready? Okay, so I had a really good time. It feels good to hold this mic once again. After some dreadful round 1 and 4, I had a really good fight. The bike was also performing really good. From lap 1 to lap 6, the tire grip wasn't fading. The bike was pretty much keeping up. So all we want to focus was our riding. And a big gap between the first guy and second guy was because of a crash in C11. So that costed me some 2-3 seconds, which could have been tallied, but there isn't enough laps to catch up with the front guy. So he's the guy who finished, so I'm happy for him also, and I am happy for myself. So race 2 is at 4:50. So my friends and family are already watching on YouTube. So please keep on supporting for the second race also. Thank you. Stay. Thumbs up.
It was pretty good. So I focused on the championship. I was composed and composed from the initial laps. Just seeing the bunch, what they up to doing, and I just want to stick to the bunch, and I'm just unsure what the gap is behind. Well, it ended up the same note what I planned to be. Happy for being in the podium with while still in the championship. Great to see the support from TVS, Eurogrip, and the tires, and all the people, crew members, and pit crews, and my team, Speed Up Racing, AS Motorsports, and all the teams, all the people around there in the paddock, just mucking around. That's all I do in my racing, I feel. Just for support of continue for the upcoming years, and we'll come back strong the same way, and let's see how things goes. Yeah, and all the people who support me from watching live, families and friends, it means a lot. I don't have to present this in the video, but yeah, it means a lot to me. Yeah, same goofy I see always see in the videos and stuff of seeing around. Like, cheers, thanks a lot. It means a lot.
Ready?
Ready.
A very good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the 5th and finale round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. We're down to race day 2, race 2. The bikes are lining up. We have the stock up to 165cc girls category. The entire grid is filled with women racers who've come from across all parts of India. They're here down to racing. What was started off as a pilot project has now become a full-blown national championship series just for women. And in this category, we've got some fierce contenders. Starting off in pole is number 97, Lani Zena Fernandez from Pondicherry, racing for Speed Up Racing. In P2 is the championship leader and also the contender, Rihanna B from Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate, who sealed the championship with one race to go. And in P3 from Sparks Racing is bike number 24 and Jennifer from Chennai. All three of the front runners, very fierce contenders, and they're ready for racing. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll be back with some fire-packed racing. Very warm welcome back to the Madras Motorsports racetrack. We're coming to you live with race 2 of day 2 of the 5th and finale round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. Up next, we've got the stock up to 165cc girls race. The start sequence is on. The marshals are out of the way, and it's time for racing. Lights are on. Oh, there we have a jump start from one of the bikes, but a great start there for Lani, for Rihanna and for Jennifer. Lani definitely making the most out of that fantastic start that she had. It's been a very, very fruitful season here for Rihanna B, the young woman from Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate, who's had a fantastic 2021 season. With one round to spare, she managed to seal the title. She is the 2021 champ. This race is all about smooth sailing. We get to see some beautiful racing from a 2021 champion. Of course, Lani and Jennifer Jagrati Deepika Reddy, all of them in this for the fun of racing. Everybody here, every race matters. Every podium is an experience in itself. Out here in the front, there is that right-through penalty for bike number 28. And Ananya Avasti from Belgaum. He races for Speed Up Racing. She's had a right-through penalty. Going to that jump start. If you've just tuned in, we've got the second race of Day-2. For the show. We've got a total of 8 bikes on this grid. Oh, that's a disaster. Looks like bike number 30, Deepika Reddy, is out of this race. Up there at the office for her. She was looking quite strong in this category, giving our championship contenders earlier on solid run for the money. Out here in the front, Lani Zena, bike number 97 for Speed Up Racing, leading the charge with the 2021 champion, bike number 13, Rihanna B, second. Rihanna B there trying to outbreak Lani Zena through that final corner. She's got the slipstream. She's trying to find that gap at turn 1. Into the inside she goes. She's managed to find it and tries to get ahead. Lani Zena trying to quickly respond to that beautiful move from Rihanna B. There's our 2021 champion leading the charge and making headway in this race. We got just under 4 laps to go. If you've just tuned in, do drop down a comment on who you think will take the win in this race. Can Lani Zena perform back, respond to that fierce consistency that we've seen from Rihanna B all through this season? She's had a clean slate. Four rounds, 4 races that she's won. That's a dominant season that she's had. She's trying to break off that slipstream effect for Lani Zena. She wants to break away from a very fierce contender, Lani herself. Lani finding a good rhythm in that turn 8, turn 9. Losing a little bit of momentum coming out of turn 9. And into turn 9A. Sweeping left. Into turn 10 they go. Over the bridge. A slight descent now into the final corner. Carrying a lot of speed through this corner. Holds it nicely. They're into the start line. Lani Zena definitely got a little bit of extra drive coming out of that turn 12. She comes back into the inside. She wants to finish with a win. She's had a tough season herself, but she's a fierce contender. She loves to fight. What a season for Rihanna B. We've had 4 rounds so far, 4 races so far, and she's won all 4 races. That's a clean slate. Can she finish with 5 consecutive wins and take that title home? She's already got that title, but it's about those 5 consecutive wins. Rihanna B coming to the inside at turn 4. A fantastic block pass from her. She slams the door shut on Lani Zena at the moment. Can Lani respond? Lani losing quite a bit of momentum. A great ride from Rihanna B so far. And Jennifer still holding fort in P3, coming under pressure from Jagrati Penkar. Ananya, who's in P5, will have a right-through penalty. Adeline Sellis in P6, Nadine Faith in P7. And we have a DNF this time around from Deepika. Ready? Rihanna wants that 5th win. She wants to seal with 5 consecutive wins. That's a big feat in the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. To take the title is one thing, but to take the title with all wins in all rounds, now that's something else. That just talks about a consistency, a perseverance, a grit, a talent and a skill in this season. She's matured up to be one of the quickest women in the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. All eyes on Rihanna B from the team RACR Castrol Power One Ultimate Pits. Nerves on edge. Well, these racers have got nerves of steel. There's bike number 28. She needs to get through that right through penalty. She's still not coming to the pits. I mean, she needs to get in quickly, otherwise she could be disqualified out of this race. What a fantastic race from Rihanna B so far. Great racing from her. Very consistent. She came under pressure from Lani Zena. She fought it off quite valiantly. Yeah, there is that black flag for competition number 28. She needs to park in and get in the pinch. And get it in the pit. A black flag for competition number 28. Currently, the message from race control. Looks like she was really caught up in racing. Missed seeing the flags from the marshal. As it stands, Rihanna B still holding fort, leading the charge in P1. Lani Zena in P2 and Jennifer in P3. Jagruti Fenkot has moved ahead in P4. Ananya in P5. Nadine in P6 and Adeline Sellis in P7. Out here in the front, sun is slowly creeping up. We had a lot of cloud cover this time around in the morning. If you've just tuned in, welcome back to the 5th and penultimate round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. This is the round where we crown the 2021 season champions. And one by one, we're getting there. It's a brilliant day for racing. We've got 13 races today. 13 crucial races. There we have Rihanna B coming into that final corner of the final lap. She's in it for glory. And what a way to finish the 2021 season. Rihanna B on bike number 13 for Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate, the 2021 champion. Takes 5 consecutive wins to seal this championship. 5 straight wins. Now that's a dominant season. What a ride. What a race. What a season for Rihanna B. It's absolute glory for her. Take a bow. Hats off to you, Rihanna B. That's a fantastic, fantastic effort from you this season. A happy day indeed for a happy season and a powerful season for Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate and Rihanna B. Go for it, champ. You deserved it. That was a well played out season. She did a fantastic job this time around. 5 wins. 5 consecutive wins in 5 rounds. And she takes the title home. The 2021 season has been crowned in the stock up to 165cc girls category. It's Rihanna B from Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate with her 5th win in this penultimate round. In P2, settling for that second. Is Anne Jennifer. Bike number 24. In P3 is Jagriti Penkar, who moves up the order into that podium finish. Fantastic ride from all 3 of them. In P4 is Ananya Avasti, but owing to that jump start, she is out of this race. She has been disqualified. So it will be Adeline Salis in P5, Nadine in P6. I wonder what happened to Lani Zena. Looks like something went wrong in that last lap. A tough day at the office for Deepika Reddy. She wanted to finish this race with the podium, but she had crashed out earlier on in that lap 1. Well, there's Rihanna B, her team quickly setting up a bike with the decals and the graphics for the championship win. They're celebrating this in style. And what style this is. Well, folks, it's been a fantastic day at the office for this young woman from Chennai, Rihanna B, the 2021 champ. What a time she's had. Well, there you go, folks. We got the final provisional result as it stands. Rihanna B, bike number 13 in P1. Lani Zena in P2. And Anne Jennifer in P3. Lani Zena managed to bring that baby home. For Speed Up Racing in second, she did want to finish in first. And for Sparks Racing, bike number 24 finishes in P3. There's our top 3. Jagriti in 4th. Adeline in 5th. Nadine in 6th. Those are our top 6. So, folks, don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. We're going to catch up with our race winner and our 2021 champion, Rihanna B. We'll catch you live from the pit lane of the Madras Motor Racetrack. This is the 5th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021.
Yeah, first in place, I want to thank Almighty God and everyone for supporting me. And this race was incredible. I feel so happy that I was able to take 5 out of 5 this season, and the mission was completed. Yes, I hope to do best in my upcoming season as well. I like to thank at this moment my teammates, my pit crew, my mechanics, my sponsors, and entire team and everyone. So this wouldn't be possible without them. So I'm so happy that I'm able to take this win in a very uh, in a good season. So yeah, I feel so happy about it. And always there is a special person I wanted to thank for. So mate, thank you so much for supporting me all the way. And I would like to thank Monster Energy, Castrol, and Team RACR for giving me such a lovely bike. So I was able to be always I was able to finish top 1. So yeah, it was a comeback season and the race was incredible. Thank you so much.
Okay. Okay. அந்த பாருங்க. அது பொறுங்க. அப்படியே வாங்க. சரி வாடா.
I had a good race. I gave my best, and I'm very happy with my performance. I was able to progress one step at a time. I would like to thank my parents firstly for all the support they provided me throughout the season, and I'd like to thank everybody who's been there with me, who's encouraged me, and who supported me. I'd like to thank my technical team, Speed Up Racing, and I'd like to thank my coach as well. And I'd like to thank all my sponsors, Zoho, AB Consultancy, Printry, Lerock, Oakley, and Dynasty India. And thank you all for giving me an incredible season this year.
Stay. நானே கேட்டேன் உங்களுக்கு ரெடி போலாமா
I started from third position and my start was quite bad, and two people got to overtake me in the first lap. So because of that, I had quite a bit of a gap from the first two, which got me pretty much behind. And while I overtook them, the first two were having quite a big gap for me. I was trying to close them, but then I just stuck on to one certain pace, giving a safe ride. Not my best performance, but I still got to learn a lot, and it was a pretty decent season. I really hope to do the best for the next season. Thank you.
Stay.
Test, check, check. 1, 2. Check. Good morning, viewers. A very good morning, viewers. Welcome back to the fifth and finale round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. We got the bikes lined up. It's the Honda Hornet 2.0 support race. This is race 3 of the weekend for them. And what a class race season this has been for this category. Starting off in pole is strongman and a very consistent Kevin Cunnan on bike number 1. Missed him in race 2, but he's back for racing and he will be looking to seal 2 wins this weekend. In B2 is bike number 8. Balaji, who won the second race yesterday, will be looking to fight it out with Kevin Cunnan for the finish. And in P3 is bike number 6, Shankar Guru, who's also in the contention for that podium finish. We've got a lot of other bikes, a lot of great names in the racing. We've got Prabhu, Aldrin, Uday, Kayan and Mohammad Yusuf, all of them at the back looking to finish on the podium in this checkered flag. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll catch you live from the Madras Motor Race track. Welcome back, viewers, to the fifth and finale round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. We've got race 3 of the Honda Hornet 2.0 support race. This is the support category race that Honda has introduced this year. It's a pilot year for them, and it's been an incredible season of watching these bikes out here at the Madras Motor Race track. We've got start sequence on, and Kevin Cunnan is looking to take a double win this weekend. And a great start there for G. Balaji. Kevin Cunnan slightly slower off the start line there. As we can see on the screen is Kevin Cunnan and G. Balaji going head to head into turn 1. G. Balaji definitely on the advantage line this time around. But Kevin Cunnan swipes through and gets ahead. A total of 15 bikes in this grid. All very competitive names. Prabhu V, Ajay Xavier, Kayan Patel, Uday Prakash, Mohammad Yusuf, all will be looking to catch up to our front runners. But they've got to work very quickly to catch up to both Kevin and G. Balaji. As it stands, Kevin Kannan already has a little ahead of G. Balaji at the moment. A great ride here from Kevin Kannan. It's a 6-lap shootout between these 15 bikes into the finish. Bike number 11, Ajay Xavier has moved up. Kevin Kannan has moved into P3. Kevin Kannan catching the slipstream of Ajay Xavier now, coming side by side into turn 1. Can he make a move? And he does. Into the inside it goes. Ajay Xavier carrying a little more speed on that outside line. I mean, it is tricky to enter that corner from the outside, but you can definitely carry a lot more speed being on that outside line. Puts you into a slight advantage over the others. Ajay Xavier trying to put pressure on Kevin Kannan at the moment. These are our 3 podium runners at the moment. G. Balaji definitely in fantastic form. He's moved ahead. Last time around, it was Kayan Patel who clocked in the it was probably who clocked in the fastest with a 2:14.817. We see Mohammed Yusuf who's pitted in. Wonder what happened to him. I think it was mechanical trouble for Mohammed Yusuf this time around. He's back in the pits. Out here in the front, there's a 3-way fight to that podium finish. We don't know who's going to be first, second or third, but it's all 3 of them gunning for this final bout in this 2021 season. Kevin Kannan places himself in that inside line, makes the attack, makes it stick. A clean block pass from Kevin Kannan here, but G. Balaji is not going to go down without a fight. He slams the door shut. Fantastic riding from Kevin Kannan. We do see that mid-order Shankar Guru probably it's G. Balaji, Kevin Kannan and Ajay Xavier. I mean, what's tricky here is the more they fight, it gives a little bit of room for our mid-order to catch up. We already see Shankar Guru catching up to this front 3, the top 3. It's Prabhu who's actually caught up to the front 3 at the moment, who's currently in P4. Shankar Guru trailing in P5, leading the charge there in P5 with Kayan Patel and Aldrin Babu on the hunt. Ashwinar in P10, Uday Prakash in P11, Solomon in... Ashwinar is currently trailing in P8, Uday in P9, Solomon R in P10. out here in the front. It is a change in order yet again. G. Balaji manages to get ahead of Kevin Kannan with Prabhu V and Ajay Xavier fighting it out in P3, P4. It's so tightly packed this front four that anything very strong riding from Andre. Kevin Kannan has been absolutely stunning form this round and through the other support races as well. He's taken quite a few wins in this Hornet 2.0 support race. I mean, they're all racing for that top spot in the podium to finish first. Balaji manages to get a little ahead of Kevin Kannan at the moment. We're seeing a little bit of momentum change here with G. Balaji leading the charge. Kevin Kannan on the hunt. He's definitely putting the hammer down, pushing that Hornet 2.0 to its very max. Ajay Xavier in P3. And we see Uday Prakash moving up. Kayan Patel behind Uday Prakash. Shankar Guru behind Kayan Patel. Prabhu V has gone down the order into P7. We're down to the halfway part of the 6-lap race. So far we've had so many changes in this top order. There's a bit of fight happening in this P3, P4. Kevin Kannan manages to get on the outside at turn 9. Into turn 9A. He is at an advantage at the bottom. And Balaji outbreak Kevin Kannan not yet. I mean, he's going to play it smart. He's got time. Kevin Kannan on the inside at turn 10, turn 11. Three bikes lining up for that turn 12 back. Laps remaining as seen by our start marshal. 2 laps remaining. And it's a 3-way showdown to P1 at the moment. Ajay Xavier comes on the outside. We have 4 bikes in the fight to the finish. Kevin Kannan definitely has his work cut out for G. Balaji, looking very comfortable in that P1. Very composed. It's a 4-way showdown here at the Madras Motor Racetrack in the Hornet 2.0 support race. We got 4 bikes fighting it out to the finish, to that checkered flag. G. Balaji still holding forward, but Ajay Xavier puts pressure on into the inside of turn 9. Where we see G. Balaji lose a little bit of momentum, leaving a little bit of room for the competition to pass. as the 4 bikes were into the final lap as our race leaders. I mean, I definitely have to call all 4 of them race leaders, because in some point of this race, all 4 of them have exchanged that leadership position. G. Balaji still doing a fantastic job out there in the front. Will he be able to break that dominance that we've seen from Kevin Cunnan throughout this support race category? Kevin Cunnan coming on the outside and moving into turn 4. They're lining it up. Ajay Xavier trying to keep himself as close as possible to both Balaji and Kevin at the moment. Kevin managed to get the advantage at turn 5. He gets ahead. Fantastic racing from Kevin Cunnan. I mean, we've seen Kevin Cunnan played very, very smart all throughout this race. He's got the pace. He's on that back straight. He will be coming under pressure. Nothing he can do about it, but he's on that inside line, keeping it nice and defensive at the moment. G. Balaji was trying to take a look at the outside, but not close enough. Kevin Cunnan definitely trying to close this door, but Ajay Xavier manages to get ahead of Kevin Cunnan as the race leader this time around. Oh, it's bike number 11, bike number 1 and bike number 8 in the fight. Bike number 5, Uday Prakash just watching on. Oh, they're tumbled. There's a contact and Kevin Cunnan goes down in that final corner. Oh, Ajay Xavier also goes down. That is a final last lap, last corner, dramatic action which lets this youngster G. Balaji on an absolute high. He's out there in the front, the checkered flag awaits, and he takes the win. Uday Prakash finishes in second. There's Uday Prakash, a very happy Uday Prakash, number 5, taking second. And in third, we've got Shankar Guru. This man is very, very lucky indeed. Kevin Cunnan and Ajay Xavier had a disastrous last corner, last lap battle. They were lining it up into turn 10. Looks like Kevin Cunnan had gone to come into that corner. He was very close to Ajay Xavier. Ajay Xavier was ahead of Kevin Cunnan. Not sure what really went wrong there, but there was contact. And immediately Kevin Cunnan was taken down, was off the bike. And I think Ajay Xavier lost control and he was also off the track, costing them both a podium finish in this final race of the 2021 season. That is disastrous, but it's all clear for G. Balaji, who finishes in the top order. As it stands, number 8, G. Balaji in first, number 5, Uday Prakash in second, and number 6, Shankar Guru in third. That's our top 3. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane of the Madras Motor Racetrack. This is the 5th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci International Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. A very jubilant and ecstatic G. Balaji there coming into the pit lane. Let's go catch up with them and let's hear it from them on how their race went through.
Morning, Noel. The race was very good. And from the grid, we have a great battle with Ajay Xavier and Kannan. And till the last lap, we had a great battle. And in the last lap, they both were crashed. I mean, the Kannan was very inside to Ajay Xavier, and they have contact. And Kannan lost his friend, so he unfortunately crashed. And Ajay went out. So eventually, I was in third. I was able to finish in victory. So thank you, Honda, for giving this opportunity. Thank you.
Ready? Okay. Ready? Ready.
The race was so good actually. I was able to be on pace from the beginning, and I was waiting for the right moment to overtake people, and I saw that they are going to collide, so I used that moment and I did it finally. Thank you, Honda, for the opportunity. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, friends. Finally I did it.
Yeah, I'm Shankar Guru from Chennai. First, I have to thank Honda for this great opportunity riding the Hornet 2.0. And the race today was very good. And the first bench was a match fight in there. I waited for my opportunity and finished with the podium. Thanks to Honda.
Welcome back, viewers, to day 2 of the 5th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. We're down to the next race with 5 minutes to go. The TVS Apache RTR Rookie Cup is just about to start. It's race 2 of the weekend for them. And starting in pole, hailing from a small village in India, he's traveled a long way to come down and start from pole. Bike number 11, Jinendra, who's leading the championship with 89 points. That's a stretch of points. He's in a comfortable position. He's looking to sail through and seal the title and be crowned as the 2021 season champ. In P2 is Chirant Vishwanath, another fierce, strong contender in this category. He's looking to make the most out of this and finish on that podium order. And in P3, closing the row 1, is Abdul Bashim from Chennai on bike number 1, also a strong contender as we saw yesterday. We've also got very, very good contenders coming in from KR Tamarinan, Zenas, Rohit, Shreyas and Vignesh Gaud, all of them looking to make a break and come in this front order and fight with the rest of the pack here. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll catch you live from the commentary box here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. Aija. To the 5th and penultimate run of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. This is day 2. Wow. A 14th race of the weekend. And race 2 in the TVS Apache RR Rookie Cup. TVS Apache RTR 200 Rookie Cup. Bikes are primed and ready. The racers are ready. In pole is Jinendra, who will be looking to seal the championship this year. Lights are on and off. We're going up. Abdul Bashim has a tough start. A massive feeling for him, and he goes down the order. Watch out for Shreyas Harish, who will be looking to come and make a break in this top order fight. He's not going to go down to the fight owing to yesterday's mechanical issue. He had to forfeit out of the race. It was a tough day 1 for him this weekend, but he's looking for redemption and he's looking to fight. Jinendra Kiran, who's on an absolute high. He's been absolutely stunning through this season, through this weekend. Came in, put in a great practice session, put in a great qualifying. Took yesterday's race win, has a comfortable 89-point lead in the championship. He wants to be crowned as the 2021 season champion, and he will not settle for anything less. I mean, when I think about it, 70 years of the Madras Motorsports Club, it's great to see such a fine platform being brought in. Look at that. Shreyas Harish from 11th has moved up the order. What a ride from him so far. I mean, when I look at Jinendra's story, a youngster young boy, teenage boy who had the dream of racing from a small rural village here in India. He hails from Kolhapur. He's worked his way, practiced, travelled, did the right things, and look at where he is. Another commendable effort from Shreyas Harish. From 11th, he's moved up to P3. He's in the podium fight. What a fantastic start he's had through this lap 1, and he's here to take that win. Remember, we've got 2 races, 50 points for the winner, 50 points to be taken by the winner. This is the second race of the weekend, and those 50 points are far too valuable for all of our championship contenders. 5 laps remaining, down to the end of lap 1. Chirant is leading this race. Chirant Vishwanath on P1, bike number 6, holding 4th there. He was looking very strong yesterday. Chirendra trying to get on the inside of turn 1. There is going to be a 3-way showdown between here. If we've seen Shreyas, we know that he's here for the win. Last time around, Shreyas clocked in the fastest with a 2:09.071. He's the only one in the 2:09 bracket at the moment. There's our top 3 fighting it out. In P4 is KR Kamarni. P5 is the only woman in this grid, Jagadishi. Oh, we see one of the bikes now. We hope the rider is okay. One of the bikes are down. I think that was Abdul Basim, who had a massive faulty start this time around. He's looking very strong in yesterday's race. He finished on that podium order yesterday. He was looking to make it a double, but looks like luck did not fare him well this time around. Around that back straight, the emergency team quickly checking up on the rider. The first response here has been absolutely incredible. I mean, that's what you get when you have 70 years of experience in your kitty. We are celebrating the 70th year of the Madras Motorsports Club. What a legacy they've brought into the Indian automotive racing. MMSC, the Madras Motorsports Club, is the single largest organizers of automotive events in the country. They have the biggest national championship events. They host a variety of international events, and they've been doing this for decades now. I mean, when I look at Jinendra Suri, that's a mark in the legacy of the Madras Motorsports Club. It's raising the bar constantly, year after year, season after season, and bringing a platform for even the youngest ones in our country to make their dreams come true. And Jinendra, Chirant, Abdul, KR, Zenis, Rohit, Darun, Rakshita, Jagadishri, Vignesh Gaud and Shreyas are all testament to this. Remember, they're kids under the age of 19 years of age. They have day jobs as school kids, teenage kids, got exams to write. On the weekends, they're fighting it out like the big boys do here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. It's some fine racing that we've seen all through this year from all the 11 of these races. They've grown so much, they've come so far in their journey. Kudos to TVS Racing, Madras Motorsports Club. Oh, that's bike number 1. That's Abdul Bashim's bike. That was a massive jump. Shreyas Hari still looking on strong from that P3, strategizing to make that move. The youngest kid in this grid, 11 years of age. He's got so much potential ahead of him, so much of drive, fire, passion for racing from this youngster. All these 11 racers, difficult to call them kids, even though the age denotes that. That's Jinendra making an outside pass at turn 10, a very tricky section, but he finds a gap and he makes it stick. Chirant Vishwanath looking on ahead as Jinendra passes through over the bridge, coming down the descent into turn 12. They're coming onto that main straight. Last time around, KR clocked in the quickest with a 2:05.831. Jagadashri following closely behind. Zenas Bailey is moved down to P6. Rohit in P7. Rakshita Dave in P8. Darun in P9. Looks like Vignesh Gowde isn't racing this time around. Abdul Bashim had a massive crash, and he's with the medical team getting checked up on. We wish him all the very best for the next race. Hopefully he's not taken a lot of impact from that crash. Godspeed to Abdul Bashir. Out here in the front, seeing change in order yet again. Chirag not letting this go. A championship leader, Jinendra, needs to make this work. He can't put a foot wrong. He is in a comfortable position, but with 2 races and 50 points for the winner, that could really change up the game. Can Jinendra make this a double for this weekend and really seal that 2021 season? He's definitely got one hand on that championship title. What a race so far. What's happening is KR Tharmin also is closing up on this top 3 at the moment. We've definitely seen a massive improvement from KR through the season. I mean, he was learning the craft through this season, round after round, and this time we are seeing a more formidable KR Tharmin. Fantastic riding from KR Tharmin this time around. Consistently in that top 5, fighting it out with the top runners in this championship. We've got 2 laps remaining, as seen by the start marshal. Chiran still holding fort in P1. Jinendra in a comfortable P2, but coming under pressure from Shreyas. Can Shreyas Harish quickly respond? He's trying to get in the inside at turn 2 there. Has he managed to make it work? Not yet, not close enough. Jinendra slams that toe shut. Shreyas desperately trying to outbreak both Chirant and Jinendra at the moment. Let's not forget, all 3 of them very strong contenders, very fierce racers. They've got the talent, they've got the experience now, and they know how to fight. So we're going to definitely see a classic last lap, last few corners shootout between these 4 racers. They are definitely catching up to this front row. And the youngest, Shreyas, fighting it out. What a development for this youngster, Shreyas Harish. 11-year-old has travelled from Bangalore. The Bengaluru kid is here to make a mark in the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. And he definitely has started to make one. He's making a ripple through the Indian National Racing Circuit. We are very upcoming. He's a champion in the making. All 4 of them here out in the front fighting out. All champions in the making. Jinendra back in the front. He's fighting it out. He wants to seal the deal in glory, in style. And I think he will make it happen. We're into the final lap of the 6th lap. This is the TVS Racing Apache RBR 200 Rookie Cup. Fantastic race so far. It's also amazing to see. A big shout out to the family, the parents and the friends of these young kids. All of them coming to support them, making sure they watch all their races. Parents are here to ensure that everything is perfect for their little ones, their kids to race. Shreyas lining it up, coming to the inside, but not close enough yet. Jinendra getting a better drive out of that turn 4 into turn 5. Chirant still holding fort in P1, looking very, very strong and comfortable in that P1. He will come under pressure. Stay tuned, folks. Don't take your eyes off anywhere. We've got a final few corners to that checkered flag. It's Chirant, Jinendra, Shreyas and KR out here to fight it out to that podium. There we see they're coming onto that back straight. All 4 of them trying to line up each other. As it stands, Jinendra trying to get in the inside. Late on that brakes. He holds it out there. Can Chirant make a move? Or has it been a clean block pass from Jinendra? No, it hasn't. Chirant manages to get a better drive. He was on the right racing line. He manages to make the most out of it. Jinendra definitely under pressure from both Chirant and Shreyas at the moment. Shreyas coming to the inside at turn 10. Has he managed to make it work? No, it is Jinendra who had the advantage. That Jinendra needs to be placed extremely carefully. It's the final 2 corners. They're coming over the bridge, using that descent, putting everything out of that TVS Apache RTR 200 rookie. Oh, a slight lock on that brake from Jinendra. He lost that momentum. They're coming into the final lap. It is going to be a photo finish to the end. And it's Chirant Vishwanath who takes the win. Jinendra in second. And Shreyas Harish in third. What a race from this youngster, this young lad. Bike number 6. Chirant Vishwanath. Fantastic racing from him. A very, very ecstatic Chirant Vishwanath. Did a fabulous job this time around. He put that pressure early on. Kept going at it. But a commendable effort from Jinendra as well. Our championship leader continues his dominance in this season. He still has that massive point lead. A tough race for Shreyas Harish, but I mean, from 11th to finish on that podium in such a competitive space, that's no small feat. Take a bow. Shreyas, you've done a fantastic job. From 11th to P3. Knowing Shreyas, I know he's not going to be happy with that. He wanted that win, but it's a third for Shreyas this time around. In P4 is KR, who's done a stupendous job of maintaining and keeping that form. In P5 is Jagadishri on bike number 7, the only woman in this grid. In P6 is Zenas Bailey on bike number 2. In P7 is Rohit. In P8 is Rakshita Dave, the other girl in this grid. In P9 is Darun. That's our top 9. Abdul Basim this time around is out. We are wishing him a speedy recovery. We hope that he's all right. He had a tough race, a massive tumble in that first part of the race, first leg of the race. But knowing these young boys and girls, they're always back for a fight. Stay tuned, folks. Let's go catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane of the Madras Motor Racetrack. 70 years of the Madras Motor Sports Club. 2022 year is a very special year here at the Madras Motor Racetrack for the Madras Motor Sports Club. They've been at it for 70 years and they've come a long, long way. I mean, this is a standing testament to their tireless efforts, to their passion. The team here, it never gives up. They've got the grit and perseverance, like these races off the track, to make the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship better year after year. The Rookie Cup is definitely a standing testament to that, and these young boys will vouch for that. A young boy from a small village in India, from Kolhapur, traveling weekend after weekend for practice and for race. His dream was to become a motorcycle racer. He is a motorcycle racer. Now his dream is to become a champion, and he's there. By the end of this day, we will crown the 2021 Rookie Cup champion. This was the TVS Apache RTR 200 Rookie Cup. It's been a fantastic season so far, and all of them have been racing their hearts out. Stay tuned, folks. Let's go catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane. We'll be back with more racing action shortly.
Hello, I'm Chirant. The race was very good. Had to make last lap moves to get first. And I would really like to thank TVS. Without them, I'm not here. I would like to thank TVS Eurogrip tires for such good grip. And I also thank KYT helmets for sponsoring me. And I'd like to thank my parents for supporting me. Thank you. And I would also like to thank MRF and MMSC for letting me race with such good opportunity. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Jinendra. I had fight with Chirant and Shreyas, and I take second position. And in race 1, I takes first position. And thanks to TVS Eurogrips for tires grip. And thanks to TVS team for make my bike good. And thanks to my all sponsors, Vega helmets, Exo helmets, and Aruanic grade Mohite Racings, and Race Dynamics. Thank you.
Ready?
The race was great till the last lap, but after the last lap, I made some mistakes, so I finished P3. Come back stronger in the next race. Thank you.
Welcome back, viewers, to the fifth and finale round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. But at day 2 is the second race of the weekend for the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc class. It is the premier class in the National Championship season. And what an incredible season this has been. We're seeing the final race to the championship title win. It's Team RACR's Rajni Krishnan in that championship lead. He's very close to that championship finish. He needs to finish 8th or ahead. He's starting in 12th owing to yesterday's crash. This time around, the start order is basis the finish order of yesterday's race. So in pole, we've got Team Race Concepts, Anish Damodar Shetty, who's come in the weekend with an absolute high. He's in great form and he will need to finish with the first to get a fighting chance in that championship title. In P2 is TVS Racing's bike number 33, KY Amit, a dream start for them. They've had a fantastic round 5, race 1. They've got one bike in that top order. KY Amit looking to finish the checkered flag with the first. In P3 is Gusto Racing's Rahul Shetty on bike number 88, also in that championship fight. He will be looking to make the most out of this 8-lap race to that checkered flag. So we've got the RC 390s, we've got the TVS Racing's Apache RR 310, and we've got the Yamaha R3. Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate, Team TVS Racing, Team Race Concepts, Team Gusto Racing, all in that fighting for the championship title and the team championship. So stay tuned, it's going to be a super exciting race. It's the 70th year celebration of the Madras Motorsports Club. So we're here racing down at the Madras Motor Racetrack. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll be back with some live racing. You're on the edge of the seat like I am, ready for the biggest class of racing, the most experienced and the big names in the industry are all here fighting it out for that championship title. Well, we've got the formation and so let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off with P7 is A. Shankar Guru. In P8 is Pradeep C. In P9 is Mecklin Darrell. In P10 is Sheshadri. In P11 is Sumir Pradhan. In P12 for Team RACR and the championship runner, the championship leader in P12. In P13 is V.S. Kishore. On bike number 1, in P14 is Naresh, in P15 is Mujamil, in P16 is Mihir Vijay, in P17 is Kamlesh Thakur, in P18 is Mohammad Shafin, in P19 Suresh Karthik, in P20 the only woman in the split, Lani Zena, in P21 is Ami, and in P22 Anurag Das, and closing this 23 bike grid is Sri Sai Krishna J from Hyderabad. Side, he lost the front end at turn 6. He got the bike back on the track and managed to finish in 12th, even without a brake lever. Goes to show the real skill that this man holds. So he is the lead in the championship for Team RACR Castrol Pawan Ultimate. Following closely behind is Anish Damodar Shetty. Anish Shetty needs to finish first, and Rajni has to finish anything below 8th for Anish to take that title win. So clearly, it's the battle of the stakes here. If Rajni is able to close this, any position above 8th, he will be crowned as a 2021 season champion. 5 seconds. Start sequence is on, and we're off. Race number 5. Anish trying desperately to make sure he's got the right line into turn 1. A very strategic maneuver it has to be. Rajni Krishnan has to sail through these 8 laps and move from 12th into anything above 8th. We've seen him do bigger wonders in earlier races. So I am expecting a fantastic race from all of them this weekend. The previous racing guys are also in this race. Valuable points in the individual championship standings as well as in the team championship and the constructors championship. We've got KTM R390s, we've got Yamaha's R3s, and we've got the TVS Apache RR310. The bike of the choice in this grid is usually the KTM RC390. It's just such a wonderful piece of machinery for racing. It definitely stands testament to their tagline, ready to race. Slight shake up there for TVS Racing Deepak Ravikumar, who started the race in second, in fourth. He's been looking great in form this weekend. Anish Shetty going in the inside at the exit of turn 8 into turn 9. He takes the lead back. Rahul Shetty is a very, very formidable contender, a very fierce rider himself. We all know how to play the game. I mean, you've got lap 1, so you've got 7 laps. Disaster for bike number 49 there. Gone off that 724 hypersonic to the spokes. After the next race, very important. All settled back into the field. He comes to the inside of turn 1, managed to get a sweeping lead into P1. Let's not forget the TVS Racing K by Ahmed coming into the inside, takes both Rahil and Anish Shetty. What a block pass from K by Ahmed there. Anish Shetty not going to go down without a fight. He comes into the inside at turn 3, managed to get ahead, and he steers clear. Nerves are on edge here at the Madras Motor Racetrack with Team Race Concepts, Team TVS Racing, Team RACR, Castrol Pawan Ultimate, and Gusto Racing. They're all in that running for the championship title. They all want to have that piece of that cake. I mean, it's a culmination of all the efforts. The tireless nights, the end number of practice sessions and the last 4 rounds. We're coming to the wire. To the last race of the season. This is the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc. It is the final race for 2021 season. Oh, hard on those brakes. That TVS Apache RR310. K.Y. Ahmed definitely pushing that bike to the very, very max. And we already see a very recognizable bike in that top order in the final moment. Rajni Krishnan, the championship leader, currently as it stands, has both men on that championship cup. He needs to sail through and get to the checkered flag. It's a very rare occasion we ever see a situation where Rajni is not in control. He's definitely gliding through this. Last time around he clocked the fastest with a 154.891. He's on hammer drive and he wants to finish this in style. He's in the top 5 right now. K.Y. Ahmed in absolute form. Last time around he clocked in the fastest with a 153.697. So as it stands, we've got 5 bikes in the running for the podium here. We've got K.Y. Ahmed, Anish Shetty, Rahul Shetty and Deepak Ravikumar with Rajni Krishnan, the championship leader, hunting all of them down. Jagan Kumar on bike number 3 is in P6, Ayush Shankar Guru in P7, Pradeep C in P8, Sheshadri in P9, Zumir Patan in P10. That's our top 10. V.S. Kishore trying to get ahead of Zumir Patan at the moment. There's a 3-way fight happening between Jagan, Shankar, Pradeep. They all want to finish ahead of each other. That's what racing is about. You don't give up until that checkered flag. Oh, so close. Rahil and Anish going at it. K.Y. Ahmed there coming in the mix. He's trying to see opening and he gets it from Anish Shetty. Anish Shetty coming back and slamming that door shut at the exit of turn 9. Fantastic racing from Anish here. He's not letting this go without a fight. Anish quickly having a look to see the rest of the pack. K.Y. Ahmed coming to the inside at turn 10. Oh, he's slicing them down. Rahul Shetty manages to find that room and get ahead of Anish Shetty. Bold move from K.Y. Ahmed here. A very tricky spot to actually overtake. That corner has taken a lot of racers down because it kind of keeps you in. It's that perfect spot to overtake, but you go into the spot, you might just lose grip. That's how risky it is. Oh, we see hands up from one of the previous racing bikes. That's Deepak Ravikumar, who's having mechanical issues. Oh no, tough day for Deepak Ravikumar and the previous racing. The bikes are down. This puts Jagan Kumar has cleared into P5 and he's on a lonesome P5, but it's a top 4 fight right now that we're seeing. K.Y. Ahmed in absolute form, not letting both Anish and Rahil get ahead, but Anish managed to get into the inside of turn 4. No, he doesn't. K.Y. Ahmed's quickly responding back. All of them in that 153s. They've got the race pace very close to each other. Bike number 4 coming in, another mechanical issue for bike number 4. Sri Sai Krishna. We'll see him in the next season. As it stands, K.Y. Ahmed steering clear of both Anish and Rahil at the moment. Got a slight advantage in that pace right now. They're in that back straight, Anish and Rahil both catching up. In the meantime, it's Rajni Krishnan who's sailing through in P4 at the moment. He was in P5, he moves up a spot owing to Deepak Ravikumar's mechanical failure. He's had to retire out of this race earlier on. Tough pace in the office for him. Last on one, Ravikumar's coming to front. He wants to be a part of this fight. He's got more laps to take. We're down to the halfway level of the race, and there's so much more here. Don't take your eyes anywhere. Drop your comments down on who you think is going to take the win in this race. As it stands, Rajni Krishnan, the two Indian gold, will be able to take a 10th season. But no hands on that. Oh! There's been contact between K.Y. Ahmed and Anish Shetty. I'd love to see that replay. I'm not sure at the entry of turn 1 with K.Y. Ahmed on the inside line and Anish on the outside. From the looks of it, I think K.Y. Ahmed was trying to outbreak the lead. And Anish was turning in. There was some contact and K.Y. Ahmed lost control. And disaster number 2 for TVS Racing. Not the day that they were looking for, not the result they were looking for. But we still got a few laps remaining. K.Y. Ahmed, seeing his race pace, will be able to respond back. He was quicker than the earlier lap of the 152.279 last time around. So I'm not going to discount him just yet. He will come back fighting. We've seen that from K.Y. Ahmed. This just moves Rajni Krishnan into a podium contention. From P3 now he moves into P2. He got the inside at turn 8. He managed to make it work and he's ahead of Rahul Shetty. He checks out Rahul Shetty and now he's coming for Anish. Anish will not let this go without a fight. He wants to seal his championship in that top order. Rajni Krishnan just needs to get that fight over the checkered flag. But knowing a racer, they all want to finish with one objective: finish first. I mean, it's nervous races here at the Team Race Concert with Anish Shetty leading the charge. Rajni following closely again. Oh, we have one of the bikes down. Looks like one of the Gusto racing bikes are down. Rajni manages to find that gap at turn 1-2 and gets ahead. The championship leader is right now leading the charge out here in the front from 12th to 1st. That's a commendable feat. That's a feat. That's the making. And it is the way this man rolls. Last time around he clocked in the fastest to 152. Jagan Kumar in P4, Pradeep Singh in P5, A. Shankar Guru in P6, K.Y. Ahmed currently trailing in P7. It's not the last that we've seen of K.Y. Ahmed. It's a three-way fight to the finish, to the podium finish here between Anish, Rajni and Rahul. It's a classic finish in this Pro Stock 301 to 400cc category. A classic end to a fantastic season. They're down to the final few laps in the 2021 season. A big shout out to all the teams, the contestants that have come in round after round. Oh no! One of the TVS racing bikes. That's K.Y. Ahmed who's gone down. Oh, this is definitely not the result that we're hoping for. They were looking so strong in this race. Looks like K.Y. Ahmed's race is done for this season. Oh, that's not the result that they were hoping for. A very, very disastrous round 5-8-2 for TVS Racing. Looking in great form yesterday. Got a podium finish. Wanted to make it a double. Just not the result that they were looking at. There's K.Y. And we will see you stronger and faster for the next 2022 season. Give it up for K.Y. Ahmed and for TVS Racing. What a fantastic season they've had. Same goes for people. We're down to the final stages of this 8-lap race. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be crowning the new 2021 champ very shortly. Race still goes on. Rajni Krishnan not going to go down just like that. He wants to finish this in absolute style. Rahul Shetty coming in the inside, trying to take both Anish and Rajni Krishnan here. There we see Rajni Krishnan oldest man in this grid. He still has his. What a season he's had. What a season for Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate, for Team Gusto Racing and for Team Race Concepts. I mean, they've added, they've been up and down, ride, but they've never given up. And he's yet again. Rajni Krishnan, 40 years of age. His age just won't give him away. He's still got the firepower of every other racer here. Go at it and win in the highest order. I mean, it's not every day you get to see gentlemen like this. Rahul Shetty trying desperately at that turn 8 to get in the inside of Anish. Anish slams that door shut. Maybe a little too close for comfort. Oh no! That's disaster yet again for bike number 67. This is some absolute last lap drama that we've seen. He manages to save it. He's got the bike on. Oh God, that was not the result that we were expecting. We're into the final corner. He needs to finish. He needs to take that checkered flag. 8th and above. Oh my God, this is some last lap, last few corners, dramatic action out here in the front. Anish Shetty versus Rahul Shetty. Team Race Concepts takes the win and makes it a double this weekend for round 5 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship, with Rahul Shetty for Gusto Racing taking 2nd. And what's amazing is this man, the oldest man in the grid, and the new. I mean, it was such a flying last lap. I wonder if we have the replay. I would love to see what actually happened, but I mean, lost the front. I think he lost the front and he out of the bike in the final lap. Let's not forget that he manages to get it back on and finish the race in the podium from 12th to 3rd. And we have a new 2021 champion. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Rajni Krishnan, Team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate, who takes the 2021 season in the Pro Stock 301. It is the premier class season, and he's shown us what he's made of. The new 2021 champion, 10 championship titles for Rajni Krishnan. 10 national championships. It's a great year for racing. We're definitely celebrating 70 years of the Madras Motorsports Club in style. I mean, this is what the organizers, the Madras Motorsports Club, have been working tirelessly through the last 70 years, is to make memories like this happen. Number 67. Always remember that number. He is the oldest man on this grid, but he is the true Indian GOAT. Number 67 for Team RACR Castrol Power and Ultimate takes his 10th consecutive national championship title. That's no easy feat. And to do it at this stage of his life. I mean, to fight it out with the younger generation here. Let's not forget, there is a generation gap between Rajni and the rest of the pack here. He's still got that firepower. He's still got the physical and mental ability to take another championship title. And that's the legacy that the MMSC holds. In this season, we've had 2 GOATs, the greatest of all time, Jagan Kumar and Rajni Krishnan. Jagan sealed his 10th title yesterday in the Pro Stock up to 165cc class. And today, We have Rajani Krishnan, who seals the deal and takes the title, his 10th title in the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc category. What a way to finish the Day-2 season. Ladies and gentlemen, you just witnessed the 10th race of the MRF in the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc category. And it was a race to watch. I mean, I've been on the edge of my seat. I've been standing, I've been jumping, all because of the excitement. I hope you guys have too. Drop in your comments to let us know what you think about the finest level of racing. Take above Anish Shetty. It was a tough race. A big day at the office, a big round for Team Race Concepts. I know it wasn't the result that they wanted, but they're going to settle for that second in the championship finish order. It's a great, great round, even with all the challenges that they had. They had a tough mid-season with some mechanical issues, but they got it working, and 2 straight wins in round 5. Anish Shetty, truly a champion himself on his own right. What a fantastic ride from Anish Shetty here. Let's not forget Rahul Shetty, who finished second from Gusto Racing. He manages to take a third, fighting the odds. I mean, it was the cleanest form of racing that we've seen, the highest order of racing we've seen. Just some brilliant, brilliant, hot-headed racing action. A big shout out to Gusto Racing. They've had a tough season themselves. Similar story. Trouble with the bike, mechanical issues, figuring out the right setup, and they managed to make it work. They're back on the podium. Well, it's celebration time for here at the Madras Motor Racetrack for Team RACR Castrol Power Ultimate and Rajani Krishnan, 10 consecutive titles. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, it's a true mark of sportsmanship. The TVS Racing team coming to celebrate and wish the 2021 champion. What a ride. I mean, it couldn't have been better. Even with that last lap, dramatic incident. Rajani went off the track, he fell down. Got back on. I mean, that's the level of competition that the three of them have built in, right? Look at the gap they had. Even after falling, he got on the bike and he finished with a podium in third. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to hear it from our race winners and our 2021 season winner. Let's go to the pit lane and hear it from the GOAT himself, Rajani Krishnan. 10 consecutive titles. Welcome back to round 5 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere.
An ultimate race for the final race of this 2021 championship. It was a neck-to-neck battle. We had with few people, with few sensible riders, we definitely had a healthy fight. But there will always be few things where you can't help. So the race was wonderful. Finally, in the final race, final round, we showed an ultimate team and an ultimate bike can put forward a great show. We are very happy with that. I would like to thank my team Race Concepts, MRF Racing for amazing tires, three-way Motopoto and various other sponsors. I feel great to be standing back on the top of the podium again. Looking forward for more. Thank you.
Race was very wonderful. I had super fun with Anish and KY, and later Rajni also joined us. So the final showdown was very good, and it was good fight for the last weekend, but we made a couple of mistakes, so we deserve second, so it's all right. So from here on we'll start focusing on the next championship. So I thank my friends who are here to support me and all, and I thank my family and Gusto Racing.
Okay.
Yeah, the weekend little bad only because I crashed in race 1 yesterday in the first lap itself, because otherwise I sealed yesterday in championship, and maybe I'm focused for second race and only for my championship. And the last lap again there are oil spill, I crash again. I able to manage to again pick the bike again. I finished to third place. Yeah, the thanks for first of all Cash Style Power One Ultimate, because he's making to ride again India, because he's not sponsoring me, I couldn't ride. Thanks for Sarath, he done a fantastic job in my bike, and all my crew, all my mechanic, MRF and MMSC, all you guys, I love you. Thank you very much. This is my 10th championship. That's hard only because no luck yesterday and today, but at least I keep my championship hold. Thank you all guys.
A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Madras Motor Racetrack. We're coming to you live with the penultimate round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. We're down to day 2. It's the second race of the day. The bikes have lined up. It's the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup Race 2. This is the CBR 150R novice category. We got all eyes on this category because the championship fight is on. Our championship leader Prakash Kamath starts all the way from 10th. He's got a lot of ground to cover. In pole, we've got Vivek Gaurav on bike number 3. In P2 is Siddesh Sawant, and in P3 is Rahesh Khatri. So it is an interesting mix. We also got Rakshit S. Dave out there in P5, who's in that championship contention. Also is Johan Reeves Emmanuel, who's starting from P4. So it is a lot of points up for grabs, and all of them are in that contention for the championship title. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We're going to have an exciting race coming up next. Racing. Welcome back to the 5th round and the penultimate round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. It's day 2, race 2 in the Day-2 Honda India Rally Cup. The bikes are out on their formation lap. Let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole is bike number 3, Vivek Gaurav from Patna. In P2 is Siddesh Sawant from Uttur. In P3 is Rahish Khatri. In P4, starting off row 2, is championship contender Johan Emmanuel from Chennai on bike number 7. In P5 is Rakshit Dave from Chennai on bike number 8. In P6 is Steve Waugh. In P7 is Theopal Leander. In P8 is Ashwin Vivek. In P9 is Mohammed Suhail. In P10 is Prakash Kamath from Bokaro Steel City, who is also our championship leader. In P11 is Sham Babu from Chennai, and in P12 is Harshit Bogar. That's our 12 bikes on this grid. But yesterday he did not finish the race, so he's starting from 10th in the grid. We've got Rakshit and Johan in the running for the championship title as well. They will be looking to make the best start out of here. We've got 2 races left today. 50 points for the winner. That's a lot of points for these racers. So stay tuned, we've got 8 laps standing between them and the checkered flag. And they're off. Fantastic start there. Our front 3 runners are definitely trying to make the most out of this start. Rahish Khatri trying to take the charge of this race early on. This is a great platform from the Day-2 Honda India. It's a platform for youngsters, for young kids under 18 years of age, to find their way in motorcycle racing. As I've said before, the legacy of the 70 years of the Madras Motorsports Club is all in this. These are the future of motorcycle racers in India. And I'm pretty sure they will be going on to do great things, especially after the platform that they've had. Prakash Kamath, who stands as the championship leader, has a long way ahead of him, but we've seen him come back gracefully in such situations. It will definitely test him, but that's the making of a champion. All bikes still closely packed. Forming to be a 4-way fight to the podium finish. There is some heated battles that's going on. 7 laps bike number 9 and bike number 10 fighting it out as Siddesh Sawant versus Rahish Khatri. Here's bike number 1 leading the charge into P3. Prakash Kamath has definitely moved up the order. He's already in that top 5. Oh, there has been an impact there. Not sure which 2 bikes have gone down, but we see 2 bikes that have gone down in that turn 2, turn 3. Both riders seem to be okay. I wonder if our championship leader has steered clear of that incident. Last time around, Rahish Khatri clocked in the quickest with a 2:13.355. Number 10 definitely very new and improved Rahish and Siddesh that we're seeing. So currently leading the charge in this race. These 2 are definitely going to be having a tussle as these laps continue. You see bike number 9 trying to line it up for an attack. Pushing that Honda CBR 152. It's very max. We see our race leader, bike number 10, Rahish Khatri. Siddesh right behind. Bike number 4, Theopal Leander has moved up the order into that podium contention in P3. Last time around, Rahish had clocked in the quickest. Let's see how he fares this lap. There's a little bit of lead that Rahish is definitely clocking out. Theopal Leander clocked in the quickest with a 2:07.481. Prakash Kamath all the way from 10th. He's definitely a champion in the making. He has moved up into podium contention. Bike number 1 also is fighting it out in the top order. He wants to finish and seal that championship crown. Vivek Gaurav right behind Prakash Kamath. And we've got Johan Emmanuel. Out in the front, Siddesh Sawant definitely trying to make a move. He does get into the inside at turn 8. Gets ahead of Rahish and he's trying to clock out. There is a bit of change in order here. Rahish has moved down. Oh, we've seen a lot of dramatic action happening in this mid bunch as well. Prakash Kamath needs to get ahead of his competition to continue his dominance in this championship. Bike number 9 coming under pressure. Theopal Leander gets on the outside, almost touching Siddesh at the moment. Rahish is still clear in the front. Last time around, Theopal Leander clocked in the fastest. Oh no, we've got another incident here out there in the back. Oh my God, that corner is definitely taking a couple of riders off. quickly back on the bike, trying to restart the bike to get ahead. And from the looks of it, that's bike number 1. That's our championship leader, Prakash Kamath. It's not the round, it's not the way that he was hoping for. Things have just fallen apart for Prakash Kamath this time around. This is just a disastrous weekend for Prakash Kamath. He's not had a good round 1, and round 2 isn't going his way. Out here in the front is bike number 4 versus bike number 9 versus bike number 10. Bike number 4, Theopal Leander definitely stepped up the pace here. And the lonesome P4 is Johan Emmanuel. And bike number 7 is still far off to catch up to this front runner for the podium contention. In P5 is Rakshit. In P6 is Tibor. In P7 is Mohammad Suhail. In P8 is Ashwin Vivek. In P9 is Rahish. Well, looks like there's a slight lag in the time sheets if you're looking at the live timing. As it stands, the top order fight is Theopal, Siddesh and Rahish. Prakash has moved down the order to where he started. He's currently trailing in P10. He's got a lot of ground to cover. I don't know how well or how soon he will be able to do that, but it's just not the way he's hoped for. Last time around, Theopal Leander clocked in the quickest with a 2:07.426. Theopal's definitely got the quicker pace amongst these two. But Siddesh is leading the charge right now. He's in control of the race. He's in control of that position. And he seems to be very comfortable there. Rahish is trailing behind in P3. He was leading the charge, but he's moved down the order into P3. From the looks of it, Theopal is trying to line up for attack. He's coming into turn 10. Oh, that was a little bit close for comfort. Not the best of moves we were doing at that corner, at that pace. You have to really get it right. If you take the wrong entry, you're coming in too hot. You go in too wide, you lose out in momentum. We've got 3 laps remaining. And number 9, Siddesh Sawant, has been doing a fantastic job out here in the front. He's keeping a very calm, composed ride. We've not seen him falter at any point during this race. He's keeping his head cool. I mean, it is difficult with the weather like this. It's quite warm today. The sun is out. Humidity is a little higher than the morning. So it's safe to say that it's going to be quite hot out there on the track. Last time around, Siddesh still improving on his lap time with the 2:06.960. 500th of a second difference between him and Theopal. But Theopal coming on the outside at turn 4. Can he make a fighting comeback? Yes, he does. What a clean, sweeping pass from Theopal Leander. It's a sector 1 that is very strong. Of course, Siddesh has been strong all through these 3 sectors, but Theopal definitely has a slight advantage in terms of lap time in sector 1. If you've just tuned in, welcome back to the 5th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. You're catching us live with the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup. This is the CBR 150R Novice Category. Young guns of today becoming champions. We're seeing fantastic racing from all 12 of these racers through this season. Fierce competition between them all. That's how close this season is becoming. And what's amazing to see is the work of improvement with all these racers. Siddesh, Rahish, Theopal, all mid-row contenders. There's been ups and downs with all of them, but it's a very different bunch of races that we're seeing in this round 5. I mean, I think kudos to the Madras Sports Club and to Idemitsu Honda Racing India. They've done a fantastic job on the platform, picking and giving that opportunity to the right talent across the nation. If you're a budding school kid or teenager that's looking to race, you know where to go to find a spot in racing. And you're doing it with the best in the country. Well, it's getting to be a heated battle between Siddesh and Theopal at the moment. Siddesh desperately trying to get ahead, but he's keeping very calm and composed, which is something I really like. Theopal also has become a very mature racer himself, holding forth there very well. He knows the right time to attack. Rajesh Khatri, all three of them side by side currently into turn 8. See, I think Theopal got a little bit of advantage. Held on a little more on that throttle. Braked a little later. I mean, all three of them doing a fantastic job out here in the front. So seamlessly riding in. Slight double check there from Siddesh Sawant. I think he entered the corner a bit too early. Had to course correct in between. Theopal Leander doing a fantastic job. They're down to the final lap, ladies and gentlemen. Don't take your eyes anywhere. They're catching some amazing racing here between Siddesh and Theopal. Siddesh managed to get in the inside at turn 1. He gets ahead. Theopal responding back. He's trying to take a look at the inside at turn 2, and he manages to do a block pass. A very, very bold move indeed. Siddesh playing it safe at the moment. Doesn't want to be too close. You know, it does increase the chances of any incidents, but he's keeping a close eye on Theopal at the moment. I mean, all three of them have got the race pace right. Still holding forth in P3, but I think he's carefully watching, trying to see if there is a gap that he can make, take an advantage of. Theopal striking that apex spot on into turn 5 now. They're coming over that bowl into the other parabolic turn. It's a sweeping right-hander. A lot of fun coming out of that corner. They carry quite a bit of speed as they're coming here into turn 7, 7A, and into turn 8. Slight descent into turn 8 and now into turn 9. Theopal Liana still holding fort out there in P1. Siddesh in P2 and Rajesh in P3. We got Vivek Gaurav in P4. Johan has moved down to P5. Rakshit in P6. Steve Waugh in P7. Prakash Kamath in P8. Mohammad Suhail in P9. And Ashwin Vivek in P10. That's our top 10, ladies and gentlemen. We're coming to the final corner. Theopal Leander. What an incredible race from him so far. He's coming to the checkered flag. He's got one hand on that first place finish. And there's the checkered flag, number 4. Takes the win. What a win for number 4. Take a bow, Sudesh. Take a bow, dear boy. Leander. That was a fantastic race. Sudesh Sawant not very happy with that second, but he settles for a second. Valuable points added to his championship tally. And in P3, on a lonesome P3, Rahish, he was right behind them. Didn't find the right opportunity to make that attack. Well, that's our top three. What a fantastic race from this young man, Theopal Leander. Fantastic race. In P4 is bike number 3, Vivek Kara. In P5 is bike number 7, Johan Emmanuel. In P6 is bike number 8, Rakshit S. Dave. In P7 is bike number 14, Steve Waugh. In P8 is bike number 1, Prakash Kamath, our championship leader, still in that top 10. But he's got his work cut out for. It's going to be a very tight finish in that final race later today. So stay tuned, folks. We're still yet to crown the championship title winner. We've got one more race in this category. But it's such a great platform. These are youngsters under the age of 18 years old making a mark in the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. We're celebrating our 70 years. 2022 is a special year for the Madras Motorsports Club. And it's because of categories like this, it's because of these kids that the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship has become so much more powerful. Celebrating the younger generation of the country who will go on to become future champions in their own formats. It's such a great platform. Let's go hear it from our race winners down here at the pit lane of the Madras Motor Racetrack. Welcome back to round 5 of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. What a day at the office for Theopal Leander. Fantastic win. Sudesh Sawant settles for a second and Rahish Khatri takes the third. Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with the winners.
Mike. First of all, I want to thank my Almighty for giving me this wonderful opportunity to race in this. So I want to thank my sponsors, Honda Racing India, Edemitsu Loop, and I want to thank my trainer Rajiv Ranji sir, who did an awesome job in training me. And I want to thank my fellow riders also, who was very much fighting with me into each and every lap. So anyways, we had a good fight. And thanks to my personal sponsor and to my family members who supported me to win this race. Thank you. Really enjoyed the race,
and I really had a good fight with Theopal, and last lap did a little mistake on C4, but I am happy with the second position, and I want to thank Honda Racing India for giving me the opportunity to ride this bike, and thanks to Kalamji sir, coach, to guiding me, and thank you to my family and my friends, and thank you.
Alhamdulillah, got it done once more. I would give this win to my Dada, who passed away in 2016. And I would also like to thank all my sponsors, Honda Racing India, Idemitsu Lube, MRF Tires, and all OGO India, Moto Triple X. Thank you once again. And I would also like to thank my family and friends for supporting me throughout my journey. Thank you.
Welcome back, viewers, to the Madras Motor Racetrack. 70 years of the Madras Motorsports Club, and what a legacy it has been. The biggest organizers of the biggest motorcycle racing championship in the country. And up next, we've got the TVS Apache RTR 200 media race. It's such a fun platform to watch this race. We have friends, our journalist friends from different publications coming out and enjoying the fun of racing like we do in a championship. So stay tuned. We've got the media houses racing it out for the championship. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back live from the Madras Motor Racetrack with racing. We got one more race for the morning shift, and it's the TVS Apache RTR 200 media race. Soam Thakur starts off from pole, Ajinkya in second and Manal in third. Soam had a good start. He's out there. He's actually the strongest contender in this category. Been very consistent with his performance. Ajinkya is following closely behind, who's second. If you've just tuned in, welcome back to the fifth and penultimate round of the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. We've got the media race up and running right now. They're on the TVS Apache RTR 200. What a way to celebrate racing. It's a great platform from TVS Racing and the Madras Motorsports Club to actually give our journalist friends, active racing enthusiasts, a chance to actually come and race on the track like we do in a championship. It's a 5-lap race to the finish line. There we see bike number 13. Soam Thakur, the race leader, the pole man. Very comfortable on this RTR 200. Looking very comfortable right now. Staying there in the front. We have a little bit of a two-way action coming in for podium in P3 here. At the end of lap 1, Soham Thakur leads the charge into turn 1. Last time around, he clocked in the fastest with a 2:23.562. Soham represents Autocar India. Gets a glimpse of our race control tower. All the officials watching over all the races, making sure everything is up to spec. I mean, those are the passionate bunch of people who are part of the Madras Motorsports Club and have been striving to give the best racing experience and bring the best state-of-the-art facility in the country to active racing enthusiasts. There's bike number 13. Soham Thakur definitely in a fantastic lead. Right behind is bike number 14, Ajinkya. In P3 is Manal Mahatme, but coming under pressure, MK Kamran Mansoor wants to get ahead into the podium finish. Of the second lap, 3 laps remaining. Very consistent performance from this gentleman. Great to see that consistency coming in, even from our media journalists. I mean, it's always fun to watch when people come down and do it for the fun of racing, just to be on a racetrack, to be the best that they can. And that's what the TVS Apache RTR 200 media class is all about. Manal Mahatme represents Zig Wheels. MK Kamran Mansoor represents Motoroids. Srigandh Satish Chandra represents Flywheel. Ajinkya represents Bikewale. Karan Ram Gopal represents Evo India. Most of these media journalists are coming down from Mumbai and Pune and Delhi. There's Soham Thakur looking very comfortable out here in the front. He just needs to sail it through and bring it to that finish line, to the checkered flag. He's got a 15-second gap between him and Ajinkya. He's currently trailing in P2. Manal right behind in P3. Massively. see Ajinkya crossing the start line right now. Manal Mahatme right behind, trying to catch up to Ajinkya. They want to have a go at it. Srikanth has moved to P4, Karan Ramgopal in P5, MK Kamran has moved down to P6 and Ankit Dubey in P7. A solid lap time improvement from Soham Thakur. He's moved that lap time to 2:18.356 last time around. A considerable difference. The difference between him and Ajinkya, who's in second, is about 20 seconds right now. Soham definitely a class apart in this category. Looks like Soham has been practicing and he's been honing his skills. As our race leader comes into the final corner. And moving into the final lap of this 5-lap race. Soham just has one lap to go to take that win. Which will put him as the championship leader and championship winner. Oh, Soham, I think slightly overcooked that. We see a little bit two-way fight for P3 at the P2 and P3 at the moment. Number 12, Manal Mahatme has gotten ahead of Ajinkya at the moment. Soham still holds the quickest lap, but there's a raging fight going on between Manal and Ajinkya at the moment. This is a race for second, the fight for second. Can Ajinkya respond back? Manal Mahatme has the advantage at the moment. They've got a few more corners remaining to that checkered flag out here in the front. Soham comfortably gliding through this final lap in that first position. He's at that back straight. A flat into a slight descent coming into turn 8. This is the fight for second. Looks like Manal Mahatme is definitely trying to clock out and move ahead of Ajinkya. He's building a little bit of momentum. There's bike number 13 into the small straight. Turn 9A. Hard on the brakes here into that sharp left-hander at turn 10. Open the gas here. Slight dab of the brakes into turn right, into turn 11. Hard on the gas over the bridge, down the bridge into the final corner. And there is Soham Thakur coming for the final time this 2021 season. Soham Thakur from Autocar India, hailing from Mumbai, takes the win. Soham Thakur takes another win in the TVS Apache RTR 200 Media Class Championships. And here was the fight for two. Looks like number 12 Manal Mahatme managed to get ahead and take the second. And Ajinkya in P3 on bike number 14. What a day at the office for all three of them. Not what they usually do, but they've done a stunning performance. In P4 is Srigan Satish Chandra. In P5 is Karan Ram Gopal. In P6 we've got MK Kamran, and in P7 is Ankit Dubey. Take a bow, Soham. What a fantastic performance from you. I'm pretty sure the team at Autocar India are very, very ecstatic to know about your performance and your win. Well, let's go hear it from our race winners down at the pit lane here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. If you've just tuned in, welcome back to the penultimate and final round, where crowning our season title winners one by one. We just got done with the Apache TVS Racing Apache RTR 200 media class. Fantastic racing. Soham Thakur takes the advantage. Fantastic racing from him.
Yeah, really good control from there on. Otherwise, would really like to thank TVS for giving us this opportunity. You know, it's a kind of once in a lifetime experience to get to race in a championship out here on the track. So we'll be forever grateful to them. And yeah, thank you.
So it was a very good race for me. I had a very good start and could actually keep my position till I guess the fourth lap. I thought I had quite a few space between me and the third rider. So I took it very easy, but then I got to know that he has caught up with me, and then when he overtook me, then obviously I couldn't get back to him. So yeah, but overall good race, and I guess I'm there in the championship, so happy with that. And kudos to TVS for arranging the whole Young Media Races program to us and having this opportunity to us, because it's, as Soham mentioned, it is a once in a lifetime opportunity for us. Thank you so much.
An excellent opportunity from TVS for us to, enjoy the track and step into a racer's shoe. And this race in particular was one of the best for me because initially I made a lot of mistakes but managed to catch up with Ajinkya in the last lap. So yeah, for me it was one of the most exciting races. Thanks TVS.
Thumbs up. Back.
The second runner-up for today's race is Ajinkya. Oh, Ajinkya, give him a big round of applause. He gets a trophy. Come on guys, a big round of applause. He put in a good race, a good fight. The first runner-up in today's race is competition number 12, Manal Mahatme. Make some noise, people.
Manal. Excellent boys. Excellent boys.
And the winner in today's race is competition number 13, Soham Thakur, with a stunning victory. Requesting Mr. Harry to go on stage for a... Harry Sylvester is the coach for our winners and for everybody on the grid. Come on guys, smile. Thank you guys. Guys, you can come off. We'll up next. We're going to award the title winners, the season championship standings. Same guys. We will interchange. Okay, I'll quickly announce the names, and you guys can take the place. In third place, requesting Mr. Pradeep from TVS Racing to give away the awards. So, without further ado, in third place in the championship is Manal Mahatme. Come on, a big round of applause for Manal. He's come third in the 2021 TVS Apache RTR 200 media class.
Good one, Manal. Good one. Manal. Yeah, Manal. Whoa. Come on, Manal.
I said Manal first. I heard Manal. I thought it was Manal. Yeah. In second place in the championship standing is Ajinkya Lad. Come on guys, a big round of applause. They've done a fantastic job this season. And crowning the 2021 season champion in the TVS Apache RTR 200 is Soham Thakur. Come on guys, make some noise for Soham Thakur. He's done an absolutely fantastic job this season. A well-deserved season title to Soham Thakur in the TVS Apache RTR 200 media class. Requesting everybody to, all the riders. All the riders. Okay guys, so I'm going to call out your names. Can we have Ankit Dubey? All Ankit Dubey? Come on guys, a big round of applause for all our participants here. Can we have Karan? Come on guys, a big round of applause for Karan Dambova. We have Kamran Mansoor. Come on guys, a big round of applause for Kamran.
MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship.
very unpredictable because there was a big bunch fighting for the podium.
Congratulations, winners. We'll see you all next season. Thank you.
Yeah, it was a fantastic and tough race for us because all fight together through the last lap.
This is for you. We made it, and lots more to come.
To the Madras Motor Race Track in 2022, celebrating 70 years of the Madras Motor Sports Club.
Top step. Start line. Moving on the lapping process. Giving it everything he can.
MMSCI Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship.
Very unpredictable because there was a big bunch fighting for the podium.
Fantastic and tough race for us because all fight together till the last lap.
This is for you. We made it, and lots more to come.
The Madras Motor Race Track in 2022, celebrating 70 years of the Madras Motor Sports Club.
Top step. Start line. Moving on the lap process.
MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship.
Very unpredictable because there was a big bunch fighting for the podium.
fantastic and tough race for us because all fight together through the last lap.
This is for you. We made it, and lots more to come.
The Madras Motor Race Track in 2022, celebrating 70 years of the Madras Motor Sports Club.
Top step. Start line.
MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship.
Very unpredictable because there was a big bunch fighting for the podium.
Fantastic and tough race for us because all fight together through the last lap.
made it and lots more to come.
The Madras Motor Race Track in 2022, celebrating 70 years of the Madras Motor Sports Club.
Top step. Start line.
MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship.
Very unpredictable because there was a big bunch fighting for the podium.
Yeah, it was a fantastic and tough race for us because all fight together till the last lap.
This is for you. We made it and lots more to come.
The Madras Motor Race Track in 2022, celebrating 70 years of the Madras Motorsports Club.
Top step.
MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship.
Very unpredictable because there was a big bunch fighting for the podium.
Fantastic and tough race for us because all fight together till the last lap.
Made it, and lots more to come.
The Madras Motor Race Track in 2022, celebrating 70 years of the Madras Motorsports Club.
Top step.
Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2021. Total of 15 riders in this category.
I hope the race today is going to be a very close fight.
Coming out into the racing fraternity as matured, seasoned racers. There's a battle of this season that's about to unfold, with poleman Sarthak Chavan behind second in the championship with a deficit of 14 points. He needs to finish in the top tier in first to take that title home. It's going to be a close contending fight. His arch rival and fiercest competitor, he starts off from second. Kevin Quintal from Chennai is leading the championship with 14 points. And here he is, all set, primed and ready. In P3 is a very, very contending Mohsin P, who's looking in great form this weekend. So we've got a lot of fired up young racers ready to race. It is going to be a really exciting battle between Sarthak and Kevin for that title finish. Stay tuned. We've got 8 laps to that checkered flag. We'll catch you live here from the Madras Motor Racetrack. Let's go racing. show us what it means to race in the highest order. We've got the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the NSF 250 class. Stay tuned, folks. We got some live racing coming up. Let's take a quick look at our grid. In pole is Sarthak Chavan from Pune, who's currently second in the championship. In P2 is the championship leader and a strong contender on bike number 1 with a 14-point lead. In P3 is Mohsin P from Valanchery. In P4 is Samuel Martin on bike number 7. In P5, a very formidable Vivek Rohit Kapadia from Belgaum. In P6 is Jeffrey Emmanuel from Chennai on bike number 4. In P7 is Deepak. In P8 is A.S. James. In P9 is Sham Sundar from Chennai. In P10 is Varun S from Chennai. In P11 is Charan T. And closing the 12 bike grid is Raj Tashwant from Trichy. Wow. Talk about coming to the end of the wire. Fighting till that nth moment. Fighting to the finish till the checkered flag. That's what this season holds in the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup in this NSF 250 class. Let's talk about these two titans, Kevin Quintal and Sarthak Chavan, both very, very formidable racers. When we came into round 5, Sarthak was leading the championship. Basis yesterday's finish order, Kevin takes and regains control of the championship with a 14-point lead. Kevin needs to finish ahead of Sarthak to claim the title and the crown of the 2021 season champion. He has to finish ahead of Sarthak Chavan. I mean, it's going to be a very, very interesting race. Kevin will really have to give a flying start. Sarthak has become an expert at race starts, and we've never seen him do a faulty start this season. He's definitely worked his weakness and come back stronger. Start sequence is on. Get ready to watch these FIM Spec Moto3 machines being pushed to its limit here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. 70th year of the Madras Motorsports Club, and here we are racing at its finest. And we have a great start there for Sarthak Chavan. He's flying off. Kevin Quintal struggling to get off that start. It's not the start or the dream start that Kevin was hoping for. He's moved down into third. We've got Samuel Martin moving up the order. Mohsin P right there fighting it out. We've got Vivek, Jeffrey, Deepak, Ace James, all of them in contention for podium in that mid-order. Yesterday we had a massive incident here. 4 bikes were wiped out. We had to restart the whole race. We're back to racing here. Sarthak Chavan, who's second in the championship, is leading the charge in this 8-lap shootout. Kevin Quintal will have to work his magic his way and bring everything to the table. This is the fight of the season. The moment of truth is just under 8 laps to that checkered flag. All 12 of these racers have seen some incredible progress through this season. And that's the beauty of this category. The Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup is such a great platform for all youngsters who have moved up the order in racing to get a chance to race with the finest machinery out there in the world. Honda Racing India has taken great lengths to bring such a platform to our country. Earlier on, I was talking about the 70 years that the Madras Motorsports Club have been hosting racing events in the country, and this is a culmination of that. Year after year, we've seen some improvement of the other. We've moved leaps and bounds in the last decade alone in the way this sport has grown. Sarthak Chavan leading the charge, flying out through that 12th corner into the main straight into turn 1 he comes. Kevin Quintal has regained P2 and he needs to fly. 14 points is too close for comfort. Kevin Quintal finish and take the win. As it stands, Gavin Quintal still has an advantage in that P2. He will be able to finish. If he finishes in second, he will be crowned as the 2021 champion with just 7 points of a difference between him and Sarthak. Sarthak's claim to that title is all dependent on him finishing first and Gavin finishing anywhere lower than third place. Sarthak Chavan just needs to ride his heart out as we've seen before. The man loves to be out there in the front. We're seeing the emergence of two titans in the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. Both of them have done a fabulous job this season. There has been ups and downs. There has been problem areas, but both of them have given their heart and soul into the season. It's safe to say, may the best kid win here. As I said, the youngsters, the teenagers, finding it out like men in this racing circuit. Gavin Quintal still has the advantage in P2. I mean, for Sarthak Chavan to be claimed as the 2021 season champion, Gavin will have to finish fourth and below. So in the point structure, first place gets 25 points, second place gets 18 points, third place gets 15 points, fourth place gets 12 points, and the fifth place gets 10 points. If Gavin finishes in fifth and Sarthak finishes in first, Sarthak takes the title. If Gavin finishes anywhere ahead of fifth, fourth, third, second, he is the title winner. Out there in the mid-order, we're seeing a close quarter fight happening for P3 at the moment with bike number 4. Jeffrey leading the charge, finally coming into that podium contention. He's been on and off this season. It's been a tough 2021 season for Jeffrey. Oh, we see an incident that happened at turn 3. I'm still unclear on who it was. From the looks of it, that was that looked like Samuel Martin that went down. We don't have 3 bikes racing today. Varun S, Charan T and Raj Dashwant are not racing today. In the front, Sarthak still holding fort. He clocked in the quickest with a 149.945. Gavin Quintal, I know, desperately wants to finish with a win. That would seal the deal for him. Because that's what's racing about. It's bike number 7, Samuel Martin. That Samuel Martin has got down at turn 3. Not his day today. Unfortunate day at the office for Samuel Martin. Out here in the front, it's Sarthak Chavan still leading the charge. Gavin Quintal in P2. Number 6, Mohsin P. Fantastic riding from him. He's in P3, but being chased down by Jeffrey Manuel. the son of veteran racer Emmanuel Jabraj, a well-known name, who also runs his own racing team, Gusto Racing. Great to see the next generation pick up racing, like father, like son. It's been a great season for all 10 of these racers. We've seen some incredible improvement in their own right. They might not take that championship title, but they've got some valuable lessons and experience added to their belt. It goes a long way. A lot of the older racers didn't get the same opportunity, but the value add that this particular category does for these racers is immense. To actually race on a purpose-built MotoGP machine is an experience like no other. Jeffrey there coming hard on the brakes into turn 10, moving to turn 11 over the bridge. Mohsin P still holding fourth out there in P3. We've seen a fantastic form for Mohsin P this time round. We're right with Sarthak Chaman out here in the front. Gavin Quintal holding fourth in P2. Looks like both Mohsin and Jeffrey are slowly catching up to Kevin at the moment. Last time around, Sarthak still clocking the quickest lap time on this grid. He's the only one who's breached into that 149 sector. This is especially strong in this sector 1 and sector 2. Roll off the throttle, turn the handlebar into that sweeping right, hold the throttle, and open gas. A very, very fast left-hander into this sharp right-hander, turn 8. Into another sweeping left-hander. As it stands, Sarthak Chavan is holding fourth in P1 as the race leader. We've got 2 laps remaining. Kevin Quintal in P2, Mohsin P in P3, Jeffrey Emmanuel in P4, Deepak S in P5, Jan Sundar in P6, Vivek Rohit Kapadia in P7, surprising, Ace James in P8, and Samuel Martin has clocked out of this race. Fantastic effort from Mohsin P to hold that podium position. Kevin Quintal looking very, very comfortable here in P2. Last time around, Sarthak definitely putting the hammer down with another quickest 149.483. That's the quickest we've seen him go around this track, this race. It's been an absolute pleasure to watch these two young titans fight their heart out, give their best during this season. Both of them have given their best. They've done a fantastic job with that motorcycle. Coming to the final lap as our race leader Sarthak crosses the start line. Into turn 1 we go. Oh no, there's been yet another disaster. I'm not sure if this was Mohsin P who crashed out. No, Mohsin still on the track. Mohsin is still holding that P3 position. Sarthak comfortably having a mammoth lead over Gavin Quintal. Look at the difference in this one frame alone. He's 3 corners ahead. The difference between Sarthak and Gavin at the moment is 8.37 seconds. That's quite a lead that Sarthak has built in through these 8 laps. Half a lap remaining for glory. Half a lap remaining to crown the 2021 Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup champion in the NSF 250 class. They're very close to that finish. What a season it's been. It's been one phenomenal season to watch for me. If it was for you, please do put in a thumbs up on our live stream. Show some virtual support, virtual cheer for these young guns. They've done an absolutely stunning job. Yes, Sarthak Chavan holding that power wheelie over the bridge into the final corner as he brings that baby home. Sarthak Chavan from Pune takes the win for race 2 in round 5. And here is Gavin Quintal in P2, Mohsin P in P3. That's our top 3, ladies and gentlemen. Sarthak loves his wheelies. Take a bow, Sarthak. That was a fantastic race from you. From start to finish, he did the best he could. In fact, Sarthak signaling the photographer to take a click of his wheelie. That's what we call post-race celebrations. Fantastic race from Sarthak. But it's Gavin Quintal, bike number 1, who finished in second. Officially crowned as the 2021 season champion in the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the NSF 250 class. He takes a second position in race 2 of round 5. Mohsin P in P3. Jeffrey Emmanuel settles for a 4th this time around. Sham Sundar in 5th. Vivek Rohit Kapadia in 6th. A.S. James in 7th. Deepak S in 8th. Samuel Martin, unfortunately, his check has crashed out of this race. Not the best day for him. But we'll be seeing all of them in the 2022 season. So stay tuned, folks. This is just the start of something amazing. What a 2021 season. What a way to finish this season. Stunning, stunning performance from all 10 of our racers here. The young teenagers are becoming racing men, are becoming champions. Fantastic day at the office for all 3 of them. Sarthak is absolutely enjoying this moment. Soak it all in. Sarthak, Gavin and Mohsin. Fantastic ride. Let's go catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane. I'd love to see how what they thought about their race and this 2021 season. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll come back to you right here from the pit lane of the Madras Motor Racetrack.
opportunity to win 6 races in a row and finish second in the championship. And I would like to thank my sponsors, Honda Racing India and Idemitsu, for the support. And I'll be preparing to win the next championship. Thank you.
It was a very good race. Managed to keep it safe and bring it back home, and finally got the championship after 2 years. So yeah, very happy. Thanks to Idemitsu and thanks to Honda Racing India for this opportunity.
First, all praise to Allah. The race was very good, but my starting was very bad, so that I came into third. I was expecting to do more, but I can't. I'll try to do it in the next session, next season. And thanks to my sponsors, Idemitsu Loop India and Honda Racing India, for giving me such an opportunity and giving this beast to ride. And a very big thanks and sorry for my parents, teachers, and everyone who supported me. Thank you.
Very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Madras Motor Racetrack. We're coming to you live with day 2 of the 5th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. We're down to the penultimate round. We're in the second half of day 2. It's pleasant weather here. Great time for racing. Up next, we've got the TVS Apache RTR 200 Rookie Cup. Well, the championship has been sealed. Bike number 11, Jinendra, has sealed the championship, and he is the 2021 champion. But this is a race to win. We've got Chirant B from Bengaluru in P2, and in P3 we've got Abdul Basim, who's currently still not come to the track. We've got Shreyas Kabram starting off from row 2, grid 5, KR Taminim from P4, and Zenis Bailey from P6. So we've got a lot of mixed bunch of racers here, all ready and primed for action. It is now a fight to finish second and third in the championship, as well as take the win in this race. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with some live racing. Alright folks, it's time for racing. Start sequence is on. The 5-second code is out. Lights are on, and a great start there for Jinendra, Shreyas, Chirant and KR. All of them fighting it out. A fantastic start there for Shreyas Harish. He's looking for redemption. Yesterday did not go as per plan. He had to retire out of that race, owing to mechanical issues with his bike. But he's back. Bike is ready, he is ready, and he wants to finish the 2021 season with a win. This is race 3 in the rookie category, the TVS Apache RTR Rookie Series, with Jinendra, bike number 11, the race leader, who's also sealed the 2021 champion. What a way to win the 2021 season. With one race remaining, one race to spare. We've had an absolute delight watching these youngsters race it out. Incredible racing from Jinendra, Chirant, Shreyas, KR Tamarinian, Zenis Bailey, Darun, Jagadishri, Rakshita. All of them have been fantastic through this season. A lot of learning has gone underway, and it's been one beautiful campaign to watch these racers evolve this season. Dennis really gets ahead of Jagadishri. There's been some changes in the order. Out here in the front, Jinendra wants to finish this 2021 season in style. 5 laps remaining, but Chirant Vishwanath is in absolute stunning form this weekend. He is looking to finish this race with a win. There is a fight for the second and third position in that championship bout. This is their final race of the 2021 season. And it's safe to say that all of them have become far more experienced and formidable racers in this track. Chirant Vishwanath the last time clocked in the quickest with a 2:10.017. Almost 250th of a second difference between him and Jinendra. But Jinendra coming to the inside. Shreyas taking a quick look at the inside of turn 4, but not close enough to make that striking distance just as yet. Chirant Vishwanath definitely in form. The youngster from Bengaluru, the teenager from Bengaluru, on an absolute high this time around. If you love racing, this is the place to be. The Madras Motorsports Club brings to you all the live hot racing action to the comfort of your homes. We hope you've been enjoying this 2021 season as much as we have. It's been incredible. So much emotion, drama, and just sheer fun watching all of them put their heart and soul into every lap, every corner, every race. Jinendra back on the lead, a fantastic move, a clean overtake from Jinendra into P1. Chirant Vishwanath quickly trying to respond. They're coming into the final corner of that lap 2. Got 4 laps remaining. Jinendra coming under pressure from both Chirant and Shreyas Harish. The youngest kid on the block, not going to let this go without a fight. Shreyas, a very, very smart young lad himself. He knows how to play. He knows what's at stake and he knows what needs to be done. A very fierce contender. Luck would not have it in his favor this season, but this is just the start for all 3 of our front runners, Jinendra, Chirant and Shreyas. A fantastic season on its own for KR Tamilian. We've seen some massive development through this entire season. As I said yesterday and today, earlier in race 2, consistently he's been fighting in that top 5. Great to see that progress. Our top 3 are on a class on their own currently, fighting it out for top order. The 2021 champion still coming under pressure from his arch rivals, fierce competitors Chirant and Shreyas Kopra. Last time around, Jinendra clocked the fastest with 2:06.166. That's the quickest we've seen him go on this track. Chirant and Shreyas in the 2:06, very close behind. 400th of a second difference between Jinendra and Chirant and Shreyas. We're down to the halfway leg of this 6-lap shootout. Can Jinendra, the 2021 champ, finish in style? Can he make this another win? Well, he's lining up for an attack. Shreyas trying to find that gap. I'm pretty sure his perseverance will pay off. Chirant doing incredibly well out there in the front, defending his position. It's not just about how fast you can get around the track, it's also about how well you can defend your position. There we see Jinendra getting into the inside at turn 4. Fantastic block pass from him. He's moved ahead into P1, leaving Chirant Vishwanath down into P2. Chirant will respond. We've seen an incredible form and pace from Chirant last time around. He clocked in the fastest with a 2:05.578. They're just going at it. And lap on lap, they're just bettering their lap times. It's tricky many times when you're fighting with one another. The lap times tend to be a little slower, but here the level of competition has become so high that they're improving the lap time. Shreyas has managed to get on the outside of Jinendra, and he's now taking on Chirant Vishwanath into that turn 9. Is clear of Jinendra, but we know the 2021 champ will not go down without a fight. We've still got we've got 2 laps remaining to that checkered flag. I'm truly impressed with how Chirant has grown through the season. There we see the start marshal showing the racers the 2 laps remaining board. Shreyas manages to get in the inside. Jinendra is very soon going to come under pressure from KR Tamarinian. Out here in the front, Shreyas manages to gain control of this race and comes ahead of Chirant Vishwanath. Fantastic move from the youngest kid in the block here. The Bengaluru kid. He's looking for redemption, and he wants redemption in style. Now he's just stepped up the pace with the quickest 2:05.322. That's the fastest we've seen him go this time around. Shreyas playing a very smart game here into the inside, with a very tight line, not giving a room for gap, putting himself in the advantage at the entry of the next corner. Fantastic racing from Shreyas. He slams the door shut both on Jinendra and Chirant at the moment. Can Jinendra and Chirant respond back? I love how KR Tamarinian is holding fort in P4, but staying as close as possible. He's working his magic slowly. He's in that podium run. He can come on that podium contention. Don't take your eyes off anywhere. It is going to be anybody's race. Oops. We ride with Jagadishri there. There's our top 4. 1.5 laps remaining. Down the slight descent, Shreyas Harish still holding fort, keeping a tight line there, but puts Chirant in the advantage. Oh, there was slight contact there. A very, very daring move from Chirant. Could have cost both of them the race. Shreyas manages to just barely hold on at that corner. He's all right. He's going to shake that off and come back fighting. But that was too close for comfort. Shreyas quickly recovering. He's managed to get back the lead. That was quick. Jinendra coming under pressure from KR Tamarinian. Jinendra still holding fort in P3. He's come under pressure. The 2021 champion is coming under pressure from the rest of the competition. Out here in the front, it's a two-way fight from the 2 youngsters from Bengaluru. Chirant versus Shreyas. Both of them on mammoth pace right now. Shreyas getting a slight advantage. Super drive coming out of turn 3. Over turn 3 into turn 4. Into turn 5. Turn 6. Over turn 7. We're in that final lap, folks. Don't take your eyes anywhere. We've got half a lap remaining and it is getting exciting. Shreyas or Vishwanath or Jinendra or KR Tamarinian will take that podium finish. Who's it going to be? We've got 4 of them in this fight. Chirant putting the pressure early on into this final half of this last lap. A few corners remaining. We ride with Zenas, Jagadishri and Rohit. Chirant definitely got an advantage out of those last 2 corners and got ahead of Shreyas. Shreyas will need to make that move. He's coming in the inside at turn 10. Not close enough. A striking distance is required for Shreyas to make that move and take the win. Chirant Vishwanath beautifully holding that front position. It's all about this final corner. It's all about how fast Chirant can get away. But Shreyas not going to let this go without a fight. Late on that brake. He's hard on the throttle now. And to the checkered flag. Here they come. It's Chirant, Shreyas and Jinendra. KR Tamilian just missed it by this much, but fantastic ride from all 4 of them. What a way to win the final race in the TVS Apache RTR 200 Rookie Cup. Chirant Vishwanath, that was one style statement of a race. Fantastic racing from Chirant. Shreyas Harish, what a fabulous race from Shreyas. He started the race from 5th and takes 2nd this time around. It's redemption indeed. He has to settle for that 2nd, but it was a brave fight. This time around it was Chirant who had the upper hand, but Shreyas is a mastermind. He will come back stronger in the 2022 season. And this is the youngster, number 11, Jinendra Kiran Sanawe, takes 3rd in the final race of round 5. There's our top order. Chirant in 1st, Shreyas in 2nd. Well, it's the provisional result, but as it stands, Chirant Vishwanath takes the win. Jinendra has been crowned as the new 2021 TVS Apache RTR Rookie Cup champion. The wildcard, Shreyas Harish, has managed to do a fantastic job. So much improvement from him in the 2nd half of the season. What a way to end the 2021 season. To all these 10 fine young racers, it's been an absolute pleasure to watch you all race. Absolute fun to watch you all fight. I'm sure our audience, our viewers, all agree to that. What an entertaining season this has been with this TVS Apache RTR Rookie Cup. Take a bow, Jinendra. Job well done. What a way to win the 2021 season. Chirant Vishwanath, a rising star from Bengaluru. Shreyas, another rising superstar from Bengaluru. Well, we got a lot of champions in the making. Let's not forget KR Tamilian. Fantastic ride from him. Also, definitely will be in contention for champion in next year's fight. We got a lot of new, young, fired up racers that has grown from this category. Kudos to the Madras Motorsports Club and TVS Racing to bring in such a great platform for these youngsters. Let's go catch up with the pit lane with our 2021 champion Jinendra and our race winner Chirant Vishwanath, as well as Shreyas Harish. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. We'll be right back from the pit lane of the Madras Motor Racetrack. This is round 5 and the penultimate round of the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. That's our top 10. Chirant in 1st, Shreyas in 2nd, Jinendra in 3rd, KR Tamilian in 4th, Zenas Bailey takes a 5th, Rohit in 6th, Jagadishri in 7th, Darun in 8th, Rakshita in 9th. What a season it has been. Soak it in, Jinendra. Fantastic, fantastic ride and season from this young little kid from a small village in India. Dreams really do come true. He's been riding his heart out, doing the best that he can. There's Shreyas, a very, very ecstatic Shreyas. Redemption is served. Fantastic ride from Chirant. That's our top race. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with our race winners.
Hello, I'm Surant. The race was good, very good. Got first, thanks to TVS Racing. Without them, I'm not here. And I would really like to thank TVS Euro Grip Tires for such wonderful tires. And I also like to thank my parents for supporting me. And we'll come back next round stronger. We'll work for the championship next time. Thank you.
Stay? Okay. Uncle.
The race was great. Me, Chiru, Junendra had a very hard fight. In the last second lap, I guess I made a mistake, and in the last lap, me and Chiru had contact in the C10. So I lost a little confidence, and I was trying my best till the last lap. I thank TVS Racing, Euro Grip, and my parents who support me. Thank you.
Thumbs up.
My name is Jinendra. I had fight with Chirant and Shreyas. Unfortunately, I takes third. I came in third. And thanks to TVS team for make my bike good. And thanks to TVS Euro Grip for tire grip. And thanks to all my supporters. Thank you.
Good afternoon and welcome back to the penultimate round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. We're coming to you live with what is turning out to be a cracker of a season finale. Up next, we've got the final race of the season in the Pro Stock 165cc National Championship class. The start order is basis the finish order of yesterday's race. Is starting off in pole is TVS Racing's bike number 33, KY Ahmed, who's currently 4th in the championship standing. He wants to finish with a beautiful win in P2 for the Irimitsu Honda SK69 Racing team. Is bike number 80, Rajiv Setu, the strategist, looking to seal the championship in second. And in P3 is the 2021 newly crowned champion, Jagin Kumar for TVS Racing on bike number 3. His teammate Deepak Ravi Kumar, who's currently 3rd in the championship. From P5. In P4 is bike number 12, Mithun Kumar for Pesa Yamaha 1. And teammate to Mithun Kumar is Prabhu Arnagiri, who starts from P6. So we've got a comeback from the Pesa Yamaha team, all of them looking to find the top step in the championship finish order. It's going to be a close quarter fight till the checkered flag. 8 laps stand between them and eternal glory. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll be back with some hot, packed racing action. final race of the season in the Pro Stock up to 165cc open class. The bikes are out on their formation lap. Let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole is bike number 33 for TVS Racing, K.Y. Ahmed. In P2 for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing team is Rajiv Setu. In P3 is the 2021 newly crowned champion Jagan Kumar for TVS Racing. In P4 is bike number 12 Mithun Kumar for Pacer Yamaha 1. In P5 is Deepak Ravi Kumar for TVS Racing. In P6 is Prabhu Arnagiri for bike number 5 for Pacer Yamaha 1. In P7 is Ajay Xavier on bike number 64. In P8 is S. Matana Kumar for team Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing team. In P9 is K. Kannan for team RACR Castrol Power 1 Ultimate. In P10 is Anandar. In P11 is Senthil Kumar from the team Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing team. In closing, the 12 bike grid is Vamshi Reddy from Hyderabad. It's safe to say that this is a very, very power-packed grid. But we've got the big titans here in the Indian National Circuit that are racing it out for the final time this 2021 season. The battle is now for P2 and P3 in the championship standing. There's a close quarter fight between Deepak Ravi Kumar and Rajiv Setu for that second place steer. K.Y. Ahmed currently in fourth will also be looking to make the most out of this race and get as many points as possible added to his kitty to stand a chance to get to be placed or crowned as the third runner-up. The battle of the decade still rages on between Honda, TVS and Yamaha. This season, it's not been the greatest season for the Pacer Yamaha team. They've had a struggling start. And this time around, they've changed things up. It's safe to say that all these racers will be looking to finish the 2021 season on a high with a win. Can Rajiv Setu close and seal the deal for P2 in the championship standing, or will Deepak Ravi Kumar get the best of him? All this and more. 8 laps stand between these racers, these teams, and the checkered flag. It's Honda, Yamaha, and TVS. Start sequence is on. Lights are on, and we're off. Great start for our runners. Tough start there for Mithun Kumar and Prabhu Arnagiri. Prabhu Arnagiri quickly recovering and managing to get ahead of the rest of the pack here. What a flying move from Prabhu Arnagiri out here into the front row. Is absolutely stunning performance from Prabhu in this start. Rajiv Setu quickly responds back and gets ahead of the rest of the competition. We see the TVS Racing boys following closely behind in hot pursuit. But it's Rajiv Setu. He wants redemption, he wants a win, he knows he can do it. He's got the skill, he's got the talent, he's got the team, and he's got the bike. Can a 2021 champion finish in grand style? Jagan Kumar will be looking to finish the season with a ultimate high note by taking the last race with a win. As it stands, Deepak Ravi Kumar takes the charge of this race for the first time around. K.Y. Ahmed in P2 taking Rajiv Setu by surprise. And we've got Jagan Kumar in P3. Prabhu in P4. Mithun in P5. Ajay Xavier, K. Kannan in P6. Matan Kumar and Senthil Kumar in P7 and P8. There we have it. K.Y. Ahmed, who's been an absolute standing form. He took yesterday's race win and he wants to make this a double this weekend. Deepak Ravi Kumar following closely behind in P2. It's a battle of the teammates this time around. Let's not forget Deepak Ravi Kumar also has been in incredible form this season. It's not turned out to be the best round 5 for him. but he wants redemption too. He wants to get back on that podium step. We see 3 of the TVS Racing bikes already ahead of Rajiv Setu at the moment, with one of the Pacer Yamaha 1 bikes also ahead in that podium contention. Out here in the front, there's a definite gap that both K.Y. Ahmed and Deepak Ravi Kumar are building on. They're pushing that TVS Apache RTR 160 to the very max. There's K.Y. Ahmed coming under pressure from bike number 25. His teammate Deepak Ravi Kumar looking closely ahead to see where he can find a gap to take on his teammate. Friends of the circuit, but rivals on the circuit. Very clean racing that we've seen from both Deepak and K.Y. Ahmed this entire season. Yes, that mid-bunch, the battle for third rages on. Two of the Idemitsu Honda SK69 bikes fighting it out. That's Senthil Kumar and Matana Kumar. Currently, what was a 3-way fight is turning out to be a 4-way fight to that podium contention. Rajiv, Jagan, Prabhu and Mithun Kumar. There's Jagan Kumar coming under pressure from bike number 5. Prabhu Arnagiri taking charge into that third place podium contention. Prabhu definitely flying out in this lap. Last time around it was K.Y. Ahmed who clocked in the fastest with a 156.245. Prabhu Arnagiri leads the charge for Pacer Yamaha 1 team in P3 with 2 hotheads, Jagan Kumar and Rajiv Setu following closely behind. Mithun Kumar also in that mix trying to fight it out. It's going to be an absolute riot here at the Madras Motor Racetrack with the season finale of the Pro Stock up to 165cc open class. K.Y. Ahmed still doing a fantastic job out there in the front, holding fort very, very comfortably. What a fine race this has been so far. Absolutely cracker of a show. We ride with number 46, S. Matana Kumar. This is the winning club. Some fine racing action coming from the TVS Racing team here. They had a tough day today with the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc. They are looking to finish the season on an absolute high. And I'm pretty sure they're going to make sure that they do it. 5 laps remaining. Last time around, Deepak Ravi Kumar clocking in a very good sector 1. Our 2021 champion has moved down the order. Whoa, that was a scary, scary jump for Mithun Kumar from the Pacer Yamaha 1 team at the exit of turn 1. He went off the curb into that mud patch. Manages to somehow hold it tight. Prabhu Arnagiri still holds the fort in P3 at the moment, leading the charge. Rajiv Setu following closely behind. Jagan Kumar in P5. Mithun Kumar in P6. Senthil Kumar in P7. S. Matana Kumar in P8. the team crews looking on as we see some fantastic racing. Kevin Kannan coming under pressure from Senthil Kumar. Oh, out here in the front, that was a massive exit speed that K.Y. Ahmed was carrying. Almost went off the track there. Both K.Y. Ahmed and Deepak Ravi Kumar holding fort very comfortably here in P1 and P2. I'm pretty sure they would want a dream finish over 1, 2 and 3. K.Y. Ahmed has moved up and is hunting down Prabhu Arnagiri. Can the TVS Racing team make it a 1, 2, 3 finish? Rajiv Setu currently manages to get ahead in podium contention in P3 at the moment. The fight for the second and third spot in the championship is underway. We have a retirement from S. Matana Kumar, number 46. Checks out of this race. Tough day at the office for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 racing team. A fun piece of trivia, the SK in the Idemitsu Honda SK69 racing team stands for Sharat Kumar, who's a veteran racer himself. The first Indian to represent the country in a MotoGP race as a wildcard entry in the Moto3 race. He is the chief technical officer here. These bikes are his brainchild. What a way to continue in racing. A few years ago, we used to see him fighting it out in these championships. Now he's helping the younger generation come out faster with the best possible machinery delivered to them. We got just about 3 laps to go. It's Rajiv Setu that's leading the charge into that third spot in the podium. In the front, it's K.Y. Ahmed and Deepak Ravi Kumar just on an absolute hammer drive here. Fantastic racing from both of them. They've been at it. They've built up over 4.5 seconds gap between themselves and Rajiv Setu, who's currently placed in third, coming under pressure from Prabhu Arnagiri and Jagan Kumar. We got Mithun Kumar also trailing behind in P6. K. Kannan from Team RSCR, Castrol Power 1 Ultimate in P7. Senthil in P8. That's our top 8. We've had one retirement this time around. It's S. Matana Kumar. Out here in the front, a game of patience is being played between Deepak Ravi Kumar and K.Y. Ahmed. Both of them very equally placed as far as lap times are concerned. Last time around 156.638 for K.Y. Ahmed and 156.580 for Deepak Ravi Kumar. So they've got that race pace. They're very well balanced as far as race pace is concerned. It's a matter of when that move comes, but that move will surely come. We're coming to the final stages of this 8-lap race. Under 3 laps remaining. They're coming into turn 9A, looking very comfortable. Hard on the brakes, off the gas, now on the throttle again. Quick roll off into turn 11. Hammer down that throttle. Down the bridge. On the brakes, roll off throttle, hit the apex, and then boom into the main straight. Number 33, K.Y. Ahmed riding on the absolute high. The pole man, can he make it a double win this weekend? Rajiv Setu started off in second, has moved down to P3. Not able to catch up to our front runners just as yet, but he's going to come under pressure from Prabhu Arnagiri and Jagan Kumar. Mithun Kumar slightly falling behind at the moment. K. Kannan on a lonesome P8 at the moment. Senthil Kumar on a lonesome P7. This is most certainly the most exciting bunch of races to watch in racing. It's the 70th year of the Madras Motorsports Club. And what a year it has been. We're seeing some fantastic racing action, some rise and fall. It's been one incredible season to watch all our fine young racers. Still holding out in the front order is K.Y. Ahmed and Deepak Ravi Kumar. All these racers bring some sheer, absolute fun racing experience into this grid. They've been at it for years. Deepak Ravi Kumar quickly giving a thumbs up to K.Y. Ahmed there. They're on the final lap. It's the final huddle. Deepak Ravi Kumar comes into the inside at turn 1. He gets ahead of K.Y. Ahmed. Can K.Y. Ahmed respond? Will it be a battle of the teammates? For the first time around, Deepak Ravi Kumar takes charge of this race, and as the race leader, anything and everything can happen here. Fantastic racing from the TVS Racing team here. Deepak Ravi Kumar signaling to K.Y. Ahmed to push or to go ahead. I'm curious to see what's happening here. K.Y. Ahmed gets ahead. Can he make this a double? Are they working together as a team? Of course, you have the team championship points as well, and the constructors' points in this category. Here are our winning club. Three fine young gentlemen showing us how racing is done. Jagan Kumar managed to get ahead of Prabhu Arnagiri here. They're coming into that final lap. A tough day at the office for Pacer Yamaha 1. They were looking to finish on the podium order. A 2021 champion is in fourth, but he's having a sail-through race. He's letting the youngsters have some fun. The winning duo, the Aqua duo, part of the Aqua Club. What a race. Fantastic racing from the TVS Racing team here. K.Y. Ahmed, bike number 33, takes the charge. And takes the checkered flag in P2 is Deepak Ravi Kumar, bike number 25 for Team TVS Racing. And in P3 is Rajiv Sethu, bike number 80 for Team Irabitsu Honda SK69 Racing team. They're absolutely ecstatic about this. It's a 1 and 2 for TVS Racing. There's our 2021 champ, Jagan Kumar. Prabhu Arnagiri giving a thumbs up. Mithun Kumar there in the front. That's the Pacer Yamaha 1 team. Mithun finishes in fourth. Jagan finishes in fourth. Prabhu in fifth. Mithun in sixth. K. Kannan in Senthil Kumar in seventh. And K. Kannan in eighth. That's our top order, ladies and gentlemen. What a race this was. We've come to the final race of the Pro Stock up to 165cc category. We're done and dusted with the 2021 season. The champion of this year, Jagan Kumar for TVS Racing, takes his 10th consecutive win and 10th consecutive title. For round 5, race 2, it's this young man, K.Y. Ahmed, bike number 33 for TVS Racing, who makes a stunning pole to first through these 8 laps. It's a top 1 and 2 for TVS Racing with Deepak Ravikumar taking second and Rajiv Setu for the Idemitsu Honda SK69 Racing team in third. That's our top order, folks. Let's go hear it from our race winners down here at the pit lane of the Madras Motor Racetrack. You just witnessed race 2 in the 5th round of the MRF MMSC fmsci International Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021 for the Pro Stock up to 165cc open class. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Yeah, Alhamdulillah. First, it was an easy race for me because in the opening lap I built the gap and maintained the first position, and my teammate following me. Then I tried to same space maintain the timing under the 57, but I don't think about the championship. I focused only race win happened now. Yeah, thanks to my team TVS Racing, my crew members, and also my family. They are watching in live. Thank you, Ma. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I had a decent start. It was very easy with myself and my teammate were like very strong. We had a very good lead from till the sixth lap. We were just playing around. Then last lap Rajiv started closing us. So last lap we just pushed and we comfortably finished 1 and 2. I thank TVS Racing and all the team crew for this wonderful bike preparation. I thank my teammate Jagan Bhai. We all did extreme hard work to come here to be on this podium. I thank MRF MMSC and fmsci for this wonderful opportunity. Thank you.
Competition number 2525 control stop auto 135 kg.
It was very hard race for me because I caught up with the other riders and I couldn't move away from them. But when I had a clear lap, I was more closer to the front pack. Maybe it was one short lap. It was a lap short. Otherwise, I would have joined the front group. But it's okay. It was a very tough year for me. I couldn't give the best to my team. I also thank my team for all their hard work for this whole year, and for sure next year I would make them proud. And I would like to thank everyone in my team, my technicians and Mr. Sarath Kumar and Honda Racing India for this wonderful opportunity, and our sponsors Day-2 Loop India. Thank you.
Welcome back to racing, folks. We're coming to you live with the 5th round and the final race in the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the CBR 150 race. Let's take a quick look at our grid, starting off in pole. Is bike number 1, Prakash Kamath from Bokaro Steel City. In P2 is Vivek Gaurav from Patna. In P3 is Theopal Leander. In P4 is Harshit Bogar. In P5 is Sham Babu from Chennai. In P6 is Rakshit. In P7 is Rahish. In P8 is Johan. In P9 is Steve O. In P10 is Siddesh Sawant. In P11 is Ashwin Vivek. In P12 is Mohammed Suhail. That's our 12 bike grid for this final race in the 2021 showdown. Prakash Kamath will need this to work. Prakash Kamath came into this round with an absolute stunning form. Struggled through race 1 and race 2. Finish and take this championship title home. All this and more in the next 6 laps. Are you ready to race? Because we are. They're done with their formation lap. It's down to the 6 laps. Lights are on. And we're off. A fantastic start there for Prakash, Theopal, as well as Vivek Gaurav. All 3 of them going side by side next to each other. As we can see there, Prakash Kamath definitely having the advantage. Well, folks, Prakash has definitely started this race on a high. He wants to clock out of this race as quickly as possible. Tough day at the office for Ashwin Vivek, who I think had a small fall at the start of the formation lap. He has retired from this race. Out in the front, Prakash Kamath leads the charge. Vivek Gaurav, Theopal Leander chasing behind. Oh no, that is not the way it was expected. 2 bikes have gone off that turn 4, giving Theopal Leander, who started the race in P3 as the new race leader. I'm not sure what went wrong for Prakash there. He's not able to bring the bike back to move. Oh, that is not the start and finish that Prakash was hoping for. Looks like he's having some bike trouble. Oh no, this is the real disaster for a championship contender. Down at the pit lane, closing ceremonies are underway. Teams packing up for what will be a fruitful break before the start of a new season. Out in the front, it's Theopal Leander, who's come in an absolute high this day. He's in incredible form. He put the pressure early on and he's moved up the order as the race leader. And he's got a decent amount of gap between him and bike number 9. Siddesh Sawant has had a massive start from 10th to 2nd. What a ride from Siddesh Sawant. The race 2 podium winner has managed to come back to 2nd. Oh, it's a disastrous day at the office for Prakash Kamath. I really feel for him It's not the way that he wanted round 5 to go. There's bike number 1 coming into the pits. Looks like he's having some sort of mechanical trouble. I don't think his bike is shifting into gear. Looks like that's why he went off the track. Well, as it stands, Theobald Leander is leading the charge with Siddesh Sawant, who's on an absolute high. Fantastic ride from him. Vivek Gaurav, Rakshit, Harish, Harshit Bogar, all of them in that fight to the finish. Looks like we might have a repeat top order finish. Theopal, Siddesh and Rahish Khatri, who's currently trailing in P4 but putting pressure on Vivek Gaurav, who's charging in P3 at the moment. There's our top 4. That's bike number 4. Theobald Leander, who's leading the charge. Fantastic racing from him. He hasn't put a foot wrong today. And it goes to show how much he's improved in this season. So to all the youngsters watching, the 12 to 18-year-olds, if you want to race, this is the place to be. You know who to reach out to. The Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup is a perfect platform for you. So what are you waiting for? Go figure out how to get into the 2022 season. Out here in the front, bike number 4 leading the charge. Siddesh Sawant in an absolute stunning ride so far. Within 2 laps, he's managed to move from 10th to 2nd. He's moved up 8 spots. In P3 is Vivek Gaurav, who started the race in 2nd. He's down the order. And Rahish, who's currently trailing in P4, started the race in 7th. Fantastic ride from him as well. There's a 3-way fight happening for podium contention at the moment. Race is kind of settling into a rhythm here. Post-race weekend celebrations and discussions happening in the pit lane, as you can see. It's a brotherhood of sorts. That's the environment here at the Madras Motor Race Track when it comes to the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. The best way to celebrate the 70th year of the Madras Motorsports Club is to get into racing and doing it in its finest form. Perfect track conditions. Not too hot, not slightly cooling down quicker than we expected. But the tyres are doing a fantastic job. They're holding on very well. And the racers are on it, pushing those bikes to the very limit. Bike number 9, Siddesh Sawant takes a quick look at the inside of Theopal Leander. He is on a slight disadvantage in terms of pace, but he's in the right place to enter turn 2. Keeps him at that advantage point, but Theopal Leander slams that door shut. What a fantastic ride from Theopal. This is a very, very new and improved Theopal that we're seeing through this season, through this round. Last time around, he clocked in the fastest with a 2:08.526. In just 5 rounds, we've seen the rise of this young man, this young fire-powering superstar. If you've just tuned in, welcome back to round 5 and the finale round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. These are fine artists doing the best they can in the craft of racing. Out there on a lonesome P5 is Rakshit, who's holding fourth there on bike number 8. In P6 is Johan Emmanuel. In P7 is Sham Babu. In P8 is Steve Waugh. In P9, Harshit Bogar. And in P10, Mohammad Suhail. That's our top 10. We've had 2 DNFs so far. Prakash Kamath, our championship contender, is down due to mechanical issues. And Ashwin Vivek had a small tumble during the race start, during the formation lap start. Siddesh Sawant putting the pressure on Vivek Gaurav at the moment. Getting ahead. Theopal Liana will definitely be coming under pressure from both Siddesh and Vivek with 2 laps to go. Siddesh lines it up into turn 1 at the inside. Theopal Leander watching on as his competition steers away into turn 1 and takes control of this race for the first time. Can Siddesh continue his pace here? Last time around, Theopal Leander clocked in the quickest with a 2:08.526. Theopal Leander comes back in. Looks like there was a mistake from Siddesh Sawant there. I think he missed the apex on that in that turn 3. Lost a little bit of momentum, leaving Theopal Leander a good enough room to get ahead. Welcome back, viewers, to the 5th and finale round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. We have underway is the final race for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the CBR 150 novice category. Theopal Leander, the charming youngster, teenager, is leading the charge as a race leader. The championship contender Prakash Kamath went down owing to mechanical issues. Siddesh Sawant moved up the order from Uttur, from P10 to P2. And Vivek Gaurav hunting down both Siddesh and Theopal at the moment. Rakshit on a lonesome P5. Rahish Khatri on a lonesome P4. We're into the final lap as our front runners cross the start line into turn 1. The last 10 corners remaining. Theopal Leander looking absolutely comfortable out there in that first position. Not seen him falter at any point during this race. He's been keeping a very calm, composed ride all throughout. That's learning altogether. That's a fantastic thing that have happened to Theopal this season. He had a troubling first half, but this is a very new, improved, mature racer coming out of Theopal Leander, Siddesh Sawant and Vivek Gaurav. What a change and dramatic change in this situation. The final few corners remaining. The sun is setting down beautifully here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. Do give these youngsters, these young boys, a virtual cheer, a thumbs up. I'm sure they'll appreciate that. It's been an absolute pleasure to watch all 10 of these races, 12 of these races through this season. There has been a tremendous growth in skill, maturity, and racing in general. Fantastic platform from Honda Racing India. This is the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, and in race 3, taking 2 wins this round is Theopal Leander on bike number 4. Siddesh Sawant takes a second, and Vivek Gaurav takes a third. That's a top 3. Raish Khatri takes a 4th. Just missed that podium finish. Rakshit in a P5. Johan Emmanuel settles in for a P6. Sham Babu with a P7. Steve Orr with a P8. Harshit Pogar with a P9. And Mohammad Suhail with a P10. That's our top 10, folks. And that was the end and the final race for the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup, the CBR 150 novice category. What a season it has been, watching these fine young 12 racers, 12 young boys go to school, finish their exams, and come down during the weekends and race it out and fight it out in the highest order. They've definitely become far, far more stronger racers and rivals. This is not the last that we've seen of them. This is just starting for them. We're going to see a lot more racing action from these 10 young racing boys. Stay tuned, folks. We're going to catch up with the winners. Top 1, 2 and 3, Theopal Leander, Siddesh Sawant and Vivek Gaurav down here at the pit lane. So stay tuned, don't go anywhere. Let's go hear it from our race winners. This is the 5th round and the final round of the MRF MMSC fmsci International Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021.
All praises to the Almighty. I want to thank my Honda Racing India, my sponsors, and my family, friends, everybody for making me win this race. So thank you.
firstly, I want to thank Honda Racing India for giving me this opportunity, and thank you to Ramji sir for the guidance. And I started from 10th, so this is the last race. So I enjoyed a lot fighting with Theopol, and I'm happy with second position. And thank you.
I just did a podium. We had a great fight with me and Theopol and Siddesh. We were passing each other on almost every corner, and it was a neck-to-neck battle, so I'm really happy that I did a podium today. It was a really good day, and obviously a prideful day and a joyful day. This was the last race, and I did a podium, so I'm quite happy. And thanks to Honda Racing India and Mitsu for organizing all these things. And huge thanks to Ramji sir, our coach, for training us to be here. Thanks.
Welcome back, viewers, to the fifth and final round of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. We're down to day 2 and the final race. The sun is setting beautifully. It's 4:45 p.m. on the clock. Perfect conditions and my favorite time of the day for racing here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. 70th year, 2022, marks a special year for the Madras Motorsports Club. We're celebrating our 70 years in grand style. The last race of the day is for the TVS Apache RR 310 Open class. It's a very, very exciting class indeed. And this championship is heating up to one final battle to the checkered flag. Starting off in pole is bike number 7, Jagdish N, who's been on an absolute incredible form this weekend. In P2 is bike number 3, Navneet Kumar from Pondicherry, also riding high this season. And our championship leader, currently looking to settle this in grand style, is Amarnath Menon on bike number 2 from Kerala. That's our top 3 contenders. Let's not forget Eskanan, Venkateshan, Zaran, Manoj, all of them in the back order, but will be looking to get a flying start and get ahead to the checkered flag. There you go, folks. 9 bikes have lined up, and we're ready for racing. Are you? For one last time in the 2021 season. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Okay, finish. Last. Alright, folks, for one last time this 2021 season, let's go racing. This is the 5th and final round and the final race of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. The bikes are out on their formation lap. Let's take a quick look at our grid. Starting off in pole is bike number 7, Jagdish N, who's been in a great form this weekend. In P2 is Navneet Kumar from Pondicherry. In P3 is the championship frontrunner who wants to seal the deal for 2021, Amarnath Menon from Kerala. In P4 is Venkateshan from Chennai. In P5 is Eskanan. In P6 is Zaran Modi. In P7 is Manoj Ishodian. In P8 is Deepak Krishna. P9 is Anantraj. In P10 is Ami Van. What a great season this has been. I've had some absolute stunning memories, some fantastic races to have commentated to. That's why I love this sport. There's so much fun, drama, emotions that go high and low in racing. And I've watched some fantastic bunch of racers do their best this 2021 season. All of them putting their heart and soul into this race. It's the final race, the TVS Apache RR 310 Open Class. This is the 23rd race of this weekend. We're celebrating the 70th year of the Madras Motorsports Club in Grand Track. All the bikes lining up for one last time on the Madras Motor Racetrack grid. Primed and ready for racing. The sun is setting down beautifully. And we got a new champion to crown. Who's it going to be? Can Amarnath Menon, who's had a fantastic season this year, take this home? All this and more. 6 laps stand between them and that checkered flag. Stay tuned, folks. Are you ready? Start sequence is on. Lights are on. And a great start there for Navneet, for Jagdish, and for Amarnath Menon. Amarnath Menon needs to play it safe and bring that bike home in the top order. Every bit of points matter here. 4 bikes in contention for that podium order. Navneet quickly steering and making use of that fantastic start that he had to steer clear of the competition. He wants to clock out of this race as quickly as possible. We have seen him doing it a couple of times this season. Jagdish N following closely behind in P2. Amarnath Menon has moved up the order into P3. He needs to fight it out early on and catch up to the rest of the pack. S. Kannan, Zaran Modi, Anantraj and Venkatesan all in hot pursuit. Look at the line of bikes there. All superstars in their own right. We're looking at a lot of experienced bunch of racers in this grid, pushing that TVS Apache RR 310 to the very limit. This is also such a fun platform from TVS Racing. Gives a one-make championship for the pros or the intermediate racers in the Indian National Championship. There seems to have a change in order yet again. Looks like Jagdish N has managed to steer clear of Navneet and get ahead. Something's up with Navneet Kumar. We're seeing him drop down the order. He's currently out of the podium contention in P4. Jagdish in P1, Amarnath in P2. Looks like S. Kannan has managed to get ahead of Navneet in P3 and in podium contention. Anantraj P has moved up the order from 9th to 5th. He had a tough race 1. He crashed out of that race owing to a massive tumble. We ride with bike number 4. That's S. Kannan there out there in the mid-order. It's I. Venkatesan who's moved up into the podium contention. Last time around, S. Kannan clocked in the fastest with a 1:59.540. He's the only... He and Venkatesan are the only riders in the 1:59 timesheet right now. Amarnath wants to finish this in grand style. He wants to take home a win and seal the 2021 crown. He makes a move on Jagdish N at the moment. Into the inside he goes. Oh, we're going to see 2 Titans go at it. Amarnath gets a massive advantage out of that P4, P5, the turn 4, turn 5 corners. Definitely on a quicker pace this time around in that sector 2. Can Amarnath Menon clock out and take a final win for the 2021 season and seal the championship? It's all at stake right now. the championship to be decider. This is the decider race, the decider round, and the last race. Navneet then looking on Amarnath Menon at P2. What's fantastic to see is Anant Rajpi has managed to come from 9th into podium contention in P3. He's back at it and he's not going to go down without a fight. He can smell that victory now. Fantastic riding through those last 2 laps. Commendable effort from bike number 6, Anant Raj. Following behind is Venkateshan. Right behind him is Navneet Kumar. Anant Rajpi comes into the inside at turn 1 and leaving Jagdish right behind in P3. He moves up the order into P2. Last time around, it was Anant Rajpi who clocked in the fastest with a 156.975. He's a lot quicker this time around. He's almost a second quicker than Jagdish and Amarnath Menon. That's a blistering pace that he's carrying out this time around. What a race so far. Amarnath Menon, the championship leader, is now the race leader and charging on into the halfway part of this race. Anant Rajpi definitely not going to go down without a fight. He's looking in incredible form and redemption he seeks. Redemption for a win. After race 1's crash, he's not going to go down without a fight. Amarnath definitely has his work cut out for. He's got a massive competitive pack hunting him down. And Anant Rajpi coming down the hill, coming down the bridge into turn 12. Here we go. 3 laps are done, 3 laps to go. We're at that halfway point of this 6-lap race. Anant Raj catching onto that slipstream, trying to find a gap in that turn 1. Not close enough to make that move stick just as yet. But we're definitely going to see a striking move from Anant Raj. Oh, he already comes into turn 1, turn 2 yet again. Not close enough. He's still the quickest on this grid with a 156.824. Jagdish N has moved down the order into P4. He's out of the podium contention. Not sure what happened to him. Navneet Kumar manages to regain control and come back onto that podium contention. Jagdish N definitely not going to go without a fight. I think Navneet went a slightly wide there into turn 4 but manages to keep it steady and hold fort in P3. Amarnath Menon still doing a fine job out there in the front. Venkateshan looks on Jagdish and Navneet Kumar trying to catch up to the front runners to stand a chance to fight in that podium finish. S. Kannan trailing behind with Zaran Modi on the hunt. Manoj Yasodian right there at the back in P8. There's Amarnath Menon. He's definitely going to feel that pressure coming in from Anant Rajpi. He's held the fort so far, but let's not forget Anant Rajpi is a very, very able and quick rider in this category. He's got the skill, he's got the experience. I have a feeling this is going to be a wait and watch game. What a way to entertain us all. There we see Anant Rajpi making that final move. Navneet then manages to steer clear of Jagdish Sen manages to stay clear of Navneet Kumar at the moment. Anant Rajpi takes the lead for the first time this race. Amarnath Menon moving down into P2, but it is the championship that matters to him. Last time around, it was Manoj Yasodian who clocked in the quickest with a 156.130. He's the only one in the 156 range currently. Everybody else in the 157s. Anantraj P definitely trying to clock out, but Amarnath Menon quickly regains control, comes into the inside at turn 4, keeps himself in a comfortable position. Navneet then almost goes and rams into Anantraj P, but just misses out by a hair length. What a race so far. Navneet Kumar definitely putting everything out on the cards here. That would have been a costly error for Navneet, as well as if he had touched Anantraj, that would have been a very, very costly incident. Jagdish and our poleman has moved down in the order. Anantraj fighting it out with Amarnath Menon at the moment. He managed to get in the inside at turn 8. They're coming into turn 9. A small straight awaits them into turn 9A. With a sharp left-hander into turn 10. Oh, the competition is heating up here. Venkatesan has moved up into podium contention in P3. Navneet quickly responding back, getting ahead. Manoj Yasodian was in P5. Oh, there has been some contact here between Navneet and Venkatesan. Not sure if there was contact or if it was just a shake-up because of really hard braking there. We're into the final lap, ladies and gentlemen. Are you on the edge of your seat just like I am? Something definitely happened with Navneet Kumar's bike. We see body parts dangling off. I mean the bike body frame parts hanging off. We can see that shake. It's going to be tricky for him to bring that bike to the track, to the checkered flag. Wow, I'm super excited to see who finishes here. A championship leader is definitely in the place that he wants to be, but I'm pretty sure he wants to finish on a high with a win in the final race of the 2021 season to seal that championship and take it home. Anantraj P but is on absolute stunning form. From 9th to 1st, he's moved up 8 spots. What a fantastic ride and race from Anantraj P. Patiently waited, hit the right cars and came ahead. And into the final half of this race, Navneet not letting go without a fight. That's that fighter we've seen from him so many times. Stubborn, but he's here to make a win. Into turn 8, Amarnath Menon finds that advantage, finds that gap and takes ahead of Anantraj P. Can Anantraj P respond and take a win that he so badly wants? Oh, this is disaster for Venkatesan, who's come back into the pits. Not the result that he was hoping for. Very quick pace that he was carrying, but into the final few corners, it's Amarnath Menon, the championship leader, holding forth out here into turn 11. Over the bridge, he's carrying a good amount of speed down that bridge. Late on the brakes. Whack open that throttle. And he's cleared into the main straight. The finish line awaits. The checkered flag awaits. It's Amarnath Menon. He takes the win. And he takes the 2021 season title in the TVS Apache RR310 Open Class. What a fun race. What a fabulous season. Take above Amarnath. I'm pretty sure all the viewers here have watched and got entertained throughout the season from all 10 of these races. Anantraj P, fantastic ride from him. Redemption he was seeking, and he manages to finish 2nd, coming in from 9th. That's no small feat. And in P3, it's bike number 8, Manoj Yasodian. Somehow, the gentleman from all the way 7th comes up into podium finish in 3rd. A tough day at the office for Navneet Kumar, not the way he was expecting to finish. Some damage he took at that final lap. I'm not sure what really happened, but that was costly. Our poleman Jagdishan settles for a 5th this time around. And again, not the result that he was hoping for. In P6 is S. Kannan. In P7 is Zaran Modi. Well, that's our top order, folks. We've had a fantastic 2021 season. Say hello to your new TVS Apache RR310 2021 season champ. And what a well-deserved championship for this youngster from Kerala. Fantastic race and ride throughout this season. 5 rounds, 10 races all in all. And he hasn't put a foot wrong. There were ups and lows and down times, but it's that perseverance and grit that got him that season title after quite a bit of time. Amarnath Menon takes the TVS Apache 1-make RR310 2021 championship. And the final race, he finishes in style with a win. Anant Rajpi in second and Manoj Yashodin with a well-deserved third. All three of them fantastically happy. Of course, from 9th to 2nd for Anant Raj, from 7th to 3rd for Manoj. Well, that's it, folks. We've come to the end of the 2021 MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship. What a year this was. We've had so much of drama, ups and downs, but we kept racing. It's been a fantastic season. Kudos and a big shout out to all our participants who've come in from across the country to come down here weekend after weekend and race their hearts out. A big shout out to Madras Motorsports Club, MRF and FMSCI for continuing the championship even after the odds stacked against them. With the pandemic still ongoing, so many challenges through the year, they've still managed to bring in the full scale of the Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship with a closed-door event. A fantastic year comes to a close. A big shout out to our medical team, our safety team, our stewards from the FMSCI, our officials and organizers here at the Madras Motorsports Club, the safety marshals who stand in that heat day in and day out to make sure we have the smoothest possible race. When you have a schedule with 13 races in a day and it ends on the dot, that's a mark well done. That's a job well done. A big shout out to all you viewers. Thank you all for tuning in and watching in for all these races, for all these rounds, and giving these young racers, riders and teams all your support. We've had over 150 plus participants, 20 plus teams here. And that's no small feat, even with the pandemic still on. All COVID-19, it's safe to say we've not had a COVID-19 outburst here at the championship because that's how stringent and strict the restrictions and protocols that were taken here at the Madras Motor Racetrack. It's been a great year for racing. I've had fun. The team here has had fun. I hope you guys have had fun. Thank you all for tuning in and watching us through the entirety of this 2021 season. We'll see you for the 2022 season shortly after a much needed break for all the teams and racers here. And I'm pretty sure we're going to see a new bunch of faces as well. Champions have been made. Stay tuned to catch up with our race winners down here at the pit lane of the Madras Motor Racetrack. Soon after which we have the prize distribution for all the race winners today and the championship winners. So don't go anywhere. We've got a lot of prizes to give away, champions to be declared. Thank you all for watching. This is your host and commentator, Vivek, Mr. M, signing off. Until the next time, stay safe, ride safe. See you all in the next season. 2022, here we come. Cheers, guys. Thank you.
It was pretty good. I had fun with my Bengali teammate Anand. It was initially 5 laps, and my aim was to be end up a national championship champion good note. So yeah, I'm happy for that. We had a great fight. Had a good start, not a decent start probably. Initially I was leading the race, half of the race, and I saw Andy coming and slipstreaming and stuff. So I thought maybe it's the right way to do it, and I'm happy. Great to end up in note like that. Cheers to TVS Racing and the Eurogroup. As I always say, massive support. Without those guys, it wouldn't be possible. All the team crews and members and who worked day and night for these things to happen. So massive support, and to the team and Andy S Motorsports, because they are right now there. Still, speed up racing, all the teams, people go around and muck around. That's how I do. As I say in the race one as well. I'm lost in words, to be honest. Hopefully it continues, and cheers for support. Means a lot to the family and friends and who are watching. Keep supporting. We'll do the same goofy stuff as far as that's my art form. So yeah, cheers. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, hi friends, good evening, and this is the final round of the final championship and the final race. This is Apache 310 RR championship, and I finished the race in second. I'm happy my buddy Amarnath Menon, who finished first. I would like to thank him first because for the past rounds he was helping me a lot because he has experience with the bigger bikes. So he gave me some important tips that helped me to secure and come back in podiums again and again. And I would like to thank my team, and first of all I would thank to TVS Racing and TVS Eurogroup Tires and TVS crew members and everyone in TVS and Haryana and the engineer and everyone. I crashed my bike yesterday. It is a bad crash. It lost most of the parts in the bike. So Haryana prepared the bike on time for the race 2. In morning race I crashed. For race 2 I had a good bike back, and there is no issues with the bike, and I was able to push, and till the last lap I was fighting with Amarnath for the win, but he's a KD bugger. Some tricky moves he made, and he finished the race first, but I'm happy for that, happy for Amarnath Menon. And I would like to thank Katyana, and I would like to thank my team, whole crew, and Alvin Sundar and my all team, my wife Cindy, my son Sauraj, my mom, my supporters. Say hi. And everyone on the track, and thanks to MMSC for organizing such a wonderful event. Thanks to Madras Motor Sports Club, thanks to Madras Motor Race Track, and thanks to every officials, marshals, and everyone around the track. Thank you so much. Had a great championship. Thank you all.
First of all, I want to thank Almighty God. The race was really fantastic, but unfortunately in the morning race I had a crash, and in the evening race, race 2, I comfortably finished in the 3rd position. I pushed in the comfortable position because of the championship. I really want to thank my mentors, Aryana, Jaganana, Ahmadana, Aravindana, Batwana. They really helped me a lot. Without them I cannot be here, and I'm very much grateful to them. The advice they gave me, that really helped me in the races. Thanks. I gained some experience in this open category in the debutant year and finished the championship in the 3rd. Thanks. And I really want to thank the Team TVS Racing and the pit crew members. They really worked hard for the bike. Thanks. And thanks for the TVS Eurogrip that gave me a very grip for the races. Thanks.
Madras Motor Race Track in 2022, celebrating 70 years of the Madras Motor Sports Club.
Top step. Start line.
MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship.
Very unpredictable because there was a big bunch fighting for the podium.
Fantastic and tough race for us because all fight together till the last lap.
Made it and lots more to come.
The Madras Motor Race Track in 2022, celebrating 70 years of the Madras Motor Sports Club.
Top step. Start line.
MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship.
Very unpredictable because there was a big bunch fighting for the podium.
Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2021. Total of 15 riders in this category.
I hope the race today is going to be a very close fight.
Thanks to Idemitsu team, Honda Team Racing India.
Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2021. Total of 15 riders in this category.
I hope the race today is going to be a very close fight.
Thanks to Idemitsu team, Honda Team Racing India.
Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2021. Total of 15 riders in this category.
I hope the race today is going to be a very close fight.
Thanks to Idemitsu team, Honda Team Racing India.
Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2021. Total of 15 riders in this category.
I hope the race today is going to be a very close fight.
Anand from RSR Casper Balaram Ultimate.
Your car is below. Stick it on your head.
Requesting all winners to please double up, make it quick. We have a lot of awards to be given away.
Wait, look here.
Well done, congratulations girls. Next up is the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc Open Category Race 2. In third place from Team RSCR Castrol Power Racing, Rajni Krishnan. In second place from Team Race Concepts, Anish Damodar Shetty. The winner from Team Gusto Racing, Rahul Shetty. David from Team Gusto Racing. Come on, David, put on the cap, please. Put on the cap. Cap put on the. Congratulations, winners.
Only the winners, please.
Let's make it. Okay, just the winners first.
Okay, look here.
Next up are the awards for the stock up to 165cc novice, race 3, which was run today. In third place, from Sparks Racing, Jinendra Kiran Sangare. In second place, from Team AS Motorsports, Alvin Sundar. The winner, making it 3 out of 3 this weekend, from Sparks Racing, Alvin Xavier. Tuner Alvin. Ravi from Sparks Racing.
Last time. Only winners, wait.
Okay, look here.
Sir, hands.
Congratulations, winners. Next up are the awards for the Pro Stock up to 165cc Open Category Race 2, which was held today. In third place, from Team Irubitsu Honda India SK69 Racing, Rajiv Setu. In second place, from Team TVS Racing, Deepak Ravikumar. The winner, also from Team TVS Racing, K. Rai Amar. Anybody from TVS Racing as the tuner? Akhil. Akhil from TVS Racing, tuner for Kevai's.
Mask.
Only the riders, please.
Here. Trophy here. Yeah.
Congratulations winners. Now we will change the backdrop for the championship prize distribution.
Hello. Hello. Move. No. Koncham. Zero. 2021 நடுவில் இப்போதைக்கு ஆஃப் பண்ணலாம் ரைட் போயிட்டு தான் போட்டுக்கலாம் ஆஃப் பண்ணலாம் லைட் கொஞ்சம் டவுன் ஆயிடுச்சுன்னா போட்டுக்கலாம் இப்போ தேவை ரிஃப்ளெக்ட் ஆகும்
Once again, a very good evening to everybody for the championship prize distribution of the MRF MMSC fmsci Indian National Motorcycle Racing Championship 2021. It's an honor for us to give away the awards our President, Mr. Ajit Thomas, please welcome sir, and our Vice President, Mr. Vicky Chandra. We will start with the stop up to 165cc girls. Third in the championship from Team Sparks Racing, Jagruti Kiran Kankar. Jagruti with 69 points. Second in the championship, with 73 points from Team Speed Up Racing, Lani Zena Fernandez. Cap Danny, please. The national champion for 2021 in the start up to 165cc girls from team RSR Castrol Pawan Ultimate, Rehana B with 125 points. A full wins in every race.
Sir.
Thank you. Well done, winners. I request the dignitaries to lead our team championship.
Winners. Yeah, ready. Here, please. தம்பி அப்புறம் பார்த்துக்கலாம் அவங்க விடுங்க வரீங்க ஃப்ரேம்ல
For the team championship, in third place with 107 points, Speed Up Racing. Speed Up Racing, please come up to receive the team award. Second place in the team championship with 120 points, Sparks Racing. The national champion team for 2021 in the start up to 165cc girls with 125 points, RSR Castrol Paravan Ultimate Racing. The manufacturer's award for the start up to 165cc girls goes to Yamaha. Any representative from Yamaha, please come up and receive the manufacturer's award. Sparks, Ravi, please take it on their behalf. Next up is the start up to 165cc novice category. In third place with 155 points from team Rockstar Racing. Second in the championship with 163 points, Alvin Xavier. The national champion for the start up to 165cc novice with 182 points from team AS Motorsport.
Look here.
In the team championship, in third place with 154 points, Rockstar Racing. Second place in Racing. The national champion manufacturer in the stock up to 165cc novice, Yamaha. Ravi, you can collect even this on behalf of Yamaha, please.
Yeah, ready.
தம்பி கொஞ்சம் தள்ளிக்கங்க.
Congratulations, winners. Next up is the Pro Stock up to 165cc Open. Third place in the championship from Team TVS Racing. Sorry. Okay, he has more wins. Okay. In third place for the Pro Stock up to 165cc Open from Team TVS Racing, K.Y. There's a tie, yeah. Sorry, there was a tie. It is Rajiv Sethi in third place for the championship from Idivitsu Honda India SK69 Racing. Second in the championship with the same number of points but more number of wins, K.Y. Ahmed. The national champion for the Pro Stock 165cc Open for 2021 from Team TVS Racing, Jagan Kumar. Jagan completes 10 national championships. For the team awards in third place with 138 points, Pacer Yamaha. Pacer Yamaha. Is Shekhar here? Vinod? Anybody from Pacer Yamaha? Okay. Second place in the team championship for the Pro Stock up to 165cc Open with 228 points, Idemitsu Honda India SK69 Racing. The national champion team in the Pro Stock up to 165cc Open with 402 points, TVS Racing. And the national champion manufacturer for the Pro Stock up to 165cc Open, once again, TVS. Selvaraj is here. Selvaraj, why don't you come up? Head of TVS Racing, please come, Selvaraj.
Ready?
Selvaraj, can you just put on the cap, the sponsor's cap, Selvaraj?
Guys, look here, guys.
Well done, congratulations on the winners. Next, and the final of the National Championship. For the first of 301 to 400cc Open, third in the championship with 156 points from Gusto Racing, Rahul Shetty. Second in the championship, Rahul. Third. Second in the championship with 164 points from Team Race Concepts, Anish Damodar Shetty. The national champion in the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc Open for 2021 with
Anish, mask.
183 points from Team RSR Pascal Paravan Ultimate, Rajni Krishnan. Rajni also completes 10 national championships. For the team championship, in third place with 194 points, RSR Castrol Caravan Racing.
Rajni, look here, please. Rajni.
Yeah, third in the class for the team. Second in the team championship with 197 points, Gusto Racing. The national champion team for the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc with 209 points, TVS Racing. The national champion manufacturer for the Pro Stock 301 to 400cc Open, KTM. Jabaj will collect it on behalf of KTM. Congratulations, winners, and with that we complete the rounds for the national championship. A very big thank you to our Vice President, Mr. Vicky Chandra, and Mr. Ajit Thomas. Winners, just the national champions. The four national champions only, please come up. The girls national champion, the novice national champion, Pro Stock 165 and 301 to 400. Please come up immediately. The four national champions.
Both on one side or one on either side?
Just the national champion. Give me a national champion, please.
Okay, Anand, tell us when. Come on, close up.
Wait, guys. Riders.
Closer. Thank you, sir. The winner, Deepika Reddy.
Okay, okay. This light is okay. Ready, guys.
Madam winners, we move up to race 2. Race 2 for the TVS Apache RTR 200 rookie category. In third place, Shreyas Harish. In second place, Jinendra Kiran Sangale. And the winner, Chiran V. We once again request Mr. Siddharth from TVS Europe to please come up for a group photograph.
Height தான் ஏத்த முடியாதுன்றாரு அவரு. அவ்வளவுதான் ஃபுல் ஹைட்டா தானே. ஓவர் எக்ஸ்போஸ் ஆகுது. இல்லை சொல்லி இங்கே லைட் அதிகமாகுது, அவனுக்கு லைட் ரொம்ப கேஷ் போட்டு ஃபில் ஆக மாட்டேங்குது.
In race 3 for the TVS Apache RTR 200 rookie category, in third place, K.R. Hamilton. In second place, Jinendra Kiran Sangale. And the winner, Chiran V. We once again request Mr. Siddharth from TVS Europe to please come up for a group photograph.
Winners, ready? Hey, winners.
Congratulations, winners. For the TVS Apache RR 310 Open Race 1, in third place, Amarnath Menon. In second place, Navneet Kumar. And the winner, Jagdish M. We request Mr. Harry Sylvester from TVS Racing to come up for a group photograph. Congratulations, winners.
டிண்டப் பண்ணலாம்பா, அதை கூட பண்ண மாட்டேன். லைட் டிண்டப் பண்ணலாம், இது பண்ணிட்டு டிண்டப் பண்ணலாம்.
In the TVS Apache RR 310 Open Category Race 2, in third place, Manoj Y. In second place, Anantraj P. The winner, Amarnath Menon. Manat, I hope the blue color in your hair is thanks to TVS. For the TVS blue coloring. We request Mr. Harry Sylvester from TVS Racing to come up for a group photograph.
Yeah, always Marie.
Congratulations, winners. Moving up to the TVS One-Night Championship Awards for the Apache RTR 200 Girls category. Third in the championship with 69 points, Adeline Salas. We request Mr. Madan Kumar from TVS Euro Group to please come up and give away the championship awards. Madan Babu, sorry sir. Second in the championship with 70 points, Dr. Deepika Reddy. The TVS One-Night champion in the Apache RTR 200 Girls category with 105 points. Rakshita also gets a TVS Apache motorcycle.
Wait, guys.
Congratulations, winners. Next up is the championship award for the Apache RTR 200 rookie category. In third place with 119 points, Zenas Belli.
Bro. Light. அந்த லைட்ட கொஞ்சம் பேசுங்க.
Second in the championship with 144 points, Chirag D.
இப்படி வா.
The TVS One-Night champion for the Apache RTR 200 rookie with 219 points, Jinendra Kiran Samaro.
Alright, okay. Okay, விட்டுரு.
Jinendra might not be of legal age to ride his bike on the road, but he still gets the TVS Apache motorcycle.
You got your own bike? Wait. Guys, look at. Down, moving down.
Well done, congratulations, winners. Next, are the awards for the Apache RR 310 Open Championship. Third in the championship with 129 points, Manoj Boy. Second in the championship with 136 points, Jagdish M. champion for the Apache RR 3-ton Open 2021 with 186 points, Amarnath Menon. Amarnath also gets a TVS Apache motorcycle. He gets an additional trophy from TVS Eurojet as the Master of Turns.
Wait.
Thank you, Mr. Madan Babu. And congratulations, winners. With that, we complete the awards for the TVS One Make Championship. We change the backdrop and be back for the Idubitsu Honda India Private Cup TV. Welcome back for the prize distribution ceremony of the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup 2021. We will start with the race awards. First up is the Honda Hornet 2.0 support race 1. In third place, Ajay Xavier. In second place, G. Balaji. And the winner, Kevin Kannan.
Mask. Ready?
In the Honda Hornet 2.0 support race 2, in third place, Prabhu B. Second place, Ajay Xavier. And the winner, G. Balaji. For the Hornet 2.0 support race 2, in third place, Shankar Guru. In second place, Uday Prakash. Next up is the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup CBR 150cc novice race 1. In third place, Rajesh Khatri. In second place, Siddesh Sawan.
What a timing, Rajesh.
And the winner, Vivek Gaurav. It's really refreshing to see new faces winning races.
Flash full on the left side flash full screen.
In the Idemitsu Honda India Talent Cup CBR 150 novice race 2, in third place, Rajesh Khatri. Second place, Siddesh Sawan. And the winner, Theopal Liala.
ஓகேவா?
In the individual Honda India Talent Cup Senior 150 Novice Race 3, third place Vivek Gaurav. Second place Siddesh Sawant. And the winner Day-2 Leander. In the individual Honda India Talent Cup NSF 250R Open Category Race 1, in third place Mohsin P. In second place Kevin Winter. And the winner Sarthak Chavan. Three of you can keep your helmets right there. In the individual Honda India Talent Cup NSF 250R Open Category Race 2, in third place Mohsin P. In second place Kevin Winter. And the winner Sarthak Chavan.
Kevin, can you lower your properly? Yeah, thank you.
To give away the awards of the individual Honda India Talent Cup 2021, we like to call upon stage Mr. Chandan Singh, Division Head Motorsports, Honda Motorcycle and Scooter India Private Limited, and Senior Vice President from Honda Motorcycle and Scooter India Private Limited, Mr. Prabhu Nagaraj. Third place in the championship with 128 points, Day-2 Leander. Second in the championship with 140 points, Rakshit Dave. The winner of the individual Honda India Talent Cup in the Senior 150 category with 158 points, Prakash Kamath. and checks for rupees 30,000, 20,000 and 10,000 respectively. Well done, boys. The individual Honda India Talent Cup for the MSF 250R Open category, third in the championship with 110 points, Mohsin P. Second in the cup with 201 points, Sarthak Charan. The winner of the individual Honda India Talent Cup in the MSF 250R category with 208 points, Kevin Quintal. There's an interesting fact along with this. Kevin is the third generation champion from his family to win in the two-wheelers. His grandfather, Mr. Pratap, his father have been champions in the scooter category conducted by Madras Motor Sports Club.
Sir, little closer, sir. Yeah, ready.
Congratulations winners. Thank you Chandan San. Thank you Prabhu San. It's been a fantastic year of racing. With all the COVID restrictions, we have completed the championship. Thank you to everybody, all the participants, teams, guests, media, all the officials and marshals. Thank you, and we will be back with the 2022 championship.
Screen மாத்திக்கோ நீ இது ப்ரோமோ போட்டு மாத்திக்கோ மாத்திட்டியா ப்ரோமோ தான் சொன்னேன் ப்ரோமோ தான் கன்ஃபார்ம் டேய் அவன் நின்று எடுத்துட்டு இருக்கான்டா அவனுக்காக என்ன கேட்டடா உங்க ஓனர் கேட்டா ஓகே இருக்கிற மாதிரி நான் உனக்கு உள்ள முடிச்சுன்னா விடாங்க சரியா நாளைக்கு முடிஞ்சிச்சு போயிட்டு கேட்டு கன்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணுறேன் ஓகே நானும் சரி கொஞ்சம் நாளைக்கு பாடுற மாதிரி ஒன்று தான் பாருங்கப்பா அவங்க ஃபோன் பண்ணிக்கிறாங்க 2 நாள் சொன்னா 2 நாள் இருக்குன்னு சொல்லிக்கிறேன் நான் அவங்ககிட்ட கொஞ்சம் நாளைக்கு முடிச்ச நான்